for the number of pots I made.
Mm.
Mike's HP pool is crazy compared to the rest of us that are tanks.
Who?
Mike's HP pool. I was looking at it like 172k free food, and then I look at mine at like 163.
The powerful Umi at 149 down there.
Oh wow.
Dynzad, 147.
Magic defense.
Yeah, they have MDev.
This guy's got a lot of.
I'm ready for a one shot. Dynzad, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Fucking.
Let's begin, shall
He
we?
says, does he pulls without tank stance?
That's the best pull.
I hope Numi meant like eating the tank buster by one shot.
No, no, no.
Oh, Sienta.
Yeah, Sienta.
Hard nose. There.
Here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
It's like a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Benchmark.
What? I'm gonna waltz here.
Who had tethers?
No, that was a tower.
Or it's
Oh.
Must have heard.
That's very concerning. You didn't know the accent at that.
Huh?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
No, he wasn't me.
See, this is like Titan's fists coming out of the ground.
It
and
wasn't.
then,
Oh, and then it's Titanic Pursuit.
Fly true.
Great. Great. Away. Away.
Alright, geometry and calculating.
Well, we got a passing grade.
You tell me you don't have a protractor on your screen?
Not bad.
You know, it's one on my desk.
We've scarcely begun.
You actually have a approach. Never mind.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
So basically, stats, resistance on resistance.
God, this is...
oh.
I think the tower was me. If it was sports tether, I thought I had a tether.
Ooh, you got a souvenir.
I'm on the horoscope.
I'm trying to buy Dynzad as much time to get his mana back.
Shall we?
Oh, what?
He got the fun
You got the
loaded
funny
with
mechanic.
weakness. Yeah, loaded with weakness.
That's when you give me a 15-second.
Oh.
Yeah, hurt.
There.
What? I did not hit this, apparently.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Follow.
It is as if there's a pack of them.
Goodbye. Hello.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm gonna pop it here.
The challenger rises again.
I was just about to hit that curing waltz. Fuck.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm ripping the two.
Let her rip.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Two.
Away.
Away.
Calculating.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh,
5 seconds.
Sorry. I woke up like 5 minutes ago.
Let's begin, shall we?
Right.
The premium amount of sleep.
classic call. Do the right call, but do the opposite.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm so inside. Holy shit.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Keep you tether.
I'm gonna hollow this.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Great.
Follow.
Follow.
I go away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch the HP on the orange one.
I stop here.
Go to town.
Bear my biting wings!
You have aggro.
Will you stand? How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Rotate.
Follow.
Follow. Watch heads.
Watch heads.
Tank buster, tank buster, tank buster, tank buster. He's taking it in middle.
Try this!
2. Then 3.
Two.
Then 3.
Cardinal after. Out, Cardinal.
Out.
Cardinal out.
Hot.
It'll catch. Wow.
Victory is mine!
Damn.
Alright, 5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
In Intercurve.
There.
764.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This is the real reason why they gave us all these free Fantasias.
So everybody can go Lalafell.
No, it's like
No, get off of
Lalafell.
Lalafell.
But I'm literally
Lala
trying to do
gift.
the variants because I'm a Lala. Like, this is dumb.
With Fenrir's might.
Does Dynzad just have more gear than you as well?
No, they have the same gear and the melds.
It's a difference of 2 bit.
There.
Rip. Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The waller.
Yeah, just wall it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Five seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Notes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
They actually do take those first. Holy.
I didn't crit at all during my version.
Because I was like,
That was the worst open I think I've ever had.
Yeah, I was out DPSing you the opener. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I rouse a storm.
That's crazy. That makes sense. They crit.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
DPS are tethered. Oh,
The challenger's
sorry.
down. Is this the end?
No,
I
that's my bad.
thought
just
that
got
was the
clipped by a line.
MP one, honestly. That's my bad.
I just got clipped by a Breath of Decay. Five.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
In. Card.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like a pack of them.
Huh?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't think that was me, because I was
No, it wasn't.
there
There's the
for.
dead healer.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
5 seconds.
I see what it was.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Wait.
pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Back to work.
What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh my god. Ah, my bad.
The challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear.
Five seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Garden.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Hello.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right.
Am I making you take downtime by doing that? I
No, I'm taking it to be safe.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm in danger.
Is this the end?
Five.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'd rather not run the risk of cooking my player. Or Mooney. Or you.
I'm not single word about this round.
Oh,
Four.
that would work out.
Ouch. Garden.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it is yet there's a pack of him.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right.
You must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One. Follow. Follow.
Hey. Yo.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healer Church.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Yes, eh?
Away.
Away.
Large heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
At the wall.
Just practice, right, for the next part?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll hold the LB then in that case.
this?
3. And then 3 again.
Cardinal after. Into cards.
Maybe we get another one.
This has gone on long enough.
Ah, pretty close, all things
Victory is
considered.
mine.
Yeah, considering 3 deaths at that point.
Yeah.
I think.
Usually
That's
I'll
dead.
beat that.
To take away the weakness.
Yeah. Get all 3 up faster. It would have been better.
There, 5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
How many GCDs do you give up to healer LB?
Can the challenger defeat them?
A lot better than the weaknesses.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
have weakness in
it's
birds.
Probably like 3.
It's about the same for. I think I give up like 4-ish to do melee LB.
Yeah. Into card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if
Away.
there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm doing the full sweat opener. I'm gonna swap to Umi at the beginning.
One step to the left.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out. Into card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Follow.
of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Barley.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Five seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Left. Mark.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. Follow. Follow.
Long done.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healer first.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Start with this.
The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Sports A. Away. Away.
Good luck. Good luck.
Heads, heads, heads.
Try this!
One. And one again.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
One again.
Cardinals after.
They're back on their feet!
In.
Let's see if they can stay
Card.
standing!
Spot.
Yeah.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Give me a second. Okay.
Let me know when you're good.
Stream that called those heads afterburners. Never calling it like that.
Well, I mean,
So
I'm
burners?
having trouble just seeing where they're aiming at. I'm dodging the heads. I just dodging the wrong place.
Did you guys
I'm
even
not
hear me
remembering
say?
about them.
Did you guys even hear me say heads?
Nah,
No.
not that thing.
Oh.
You're hearing Deck say good luck, good luck.
The good luck was the out mechanic.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's what I was listening to that. I didn't hear a heads call at all until
Yeah,
I
I guess my mic.
There was no
Then-
head call.
I called heads, didn't I?
Oh, you called that?
Or like,
Yeah.
but it
It
was
was
like
after.
too late. It was too late because I was panicking.
Also, what's the buff cap? Because I swear I'm not getting buff cap. I'm definitely have so many buffs, but I'm not getting.
They probably increased it,
5
right?
seconds.
Or I
I mean,
guess.
didn't Bastard not get IR yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely boss.
What I'm hearing is play machinist.
Can the challenger defeat
I mean,
I-
I've never gotten buff cap issue, and I'm an Astro that had cards on my hotbar. Or on my buff bar.
What I'm hearing is rest that needs to not have either the battle running.
True! Wait, actually true. A lot of the time I don't have those FC buffs on.
Into card. Into card.
Let me leave
That
my
being
XP
said,
real quick.
if I've noticed that I do get buff capped at the end there, I will be leaving instance and turning off my FC buffs.
Follow.
Follow. Follow.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Heck of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Find your mark.
Samba was good late that time.
A little?
Yeah.
You just
Very-
casted it.
No.
You just casted
I
it.
only get part of the stack no matter what. I can't get it at the beginning. There's no way.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Am I having a stroke? Is it not a 90?
It is a 90, but I don't use it for
Wielded in surprising ways.
I don't use it for the first AoE. I use it for the bang.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Great. Great. Away. Away.
I have to use it during. I don't know, describe it.
I'll explain later.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
This one's the healer shot.
Watch HP on Stone Wolf.
I stop here.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Oh, okay. You're the one that used to touch it. Never mind. It was right on our bumper.
He needs to touch it.
It was right on our bumper. I was so afraid.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Stacked with bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
EPSA. Rotate.
Rotate.
Away.
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 Heads after this. Heads.
Should be, you should be, you should
Heads,
be.
heads.
My bad.
Yeah, absolute panic during that exact moment.
That's a good luck you're getting. Good luck.
It being out there is the worst.
Try this.
3. And 3 again. Three again.
Card. Out.
Out.
Intercard. Spread.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Can I
Hot.
stand outside of this to rip the 2 or need me?
Cast.
They're back on
Yeah,
their
go
feet.
for it.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Should be good.
Got it. God, I got
No.
No way.
159k.
I have a hard time seeing the bits on that one. I trusted Invest that it was not the play.
Yeah, because I just returned. Yeah, I just returned back to A, and yeah,
What?
I couldn't see every cardinal. Okay, 5 seconds.
What are you having troubles with?
It's just seeing it, the angle.
Seeing if it's cardinal or intercardinal.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You know what I just thought about? I could technically come on my other character that got more loot.
Ouch. Hurt.
Wait, never mind. It doesn't have any mixed weapons.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Away.
them.
I replied with something stupid.
I'm alive.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Thank you, Mark.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One. Follow. Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oops.
Track star.
Watch HP on Stone Wolf. Need to stop damage. Oh, stop hitting it, stop hitting it.
We're good, we're good.
Maybe if we kill them before they start that Forlorn cast, we get that extra at the end.
How delightful!
Start with it.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
PSA.
Wait.
Away. Walk afterburners.
What?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Well,
Try this.
3. And then 1. 3 first. One.
Cardinals.
Cardinals after. In Cardinals. Hot.
Pretty sure we got it this time. Yeah, we got it.
No, I will not lose.
Right.
I need more
And that's
power.
some crit variance. I'm like 2k DPS higher.
Rear's unbound might.
One left. Route 2 right. And we are Congo spots.
The rings be destroyed and they fall
Yeah.
below.
Remember during the blue deformation there are bits in the back that you gotta dodge. Have fun.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
You can get in your
everything I
congas now.
have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch the bits.
Buster.
Will you be able to
I'll
stay
feint this.
on your feet?
Okay. It's right now.
oh, okay.
Back on your platforms.
So let's see us taking autos.
Okay.
It's
Half room
in.
in.
Oh.
Back to your Congo spots. Let's go. I'll go.
Oh no, that was too much
Gonna
for
break
the
the
challenger.
platform. Oh no, it's like parties first.
Before you mid.
No, get out of them, Jester.
I understand why he did it.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I can't feint the
I'll
first
feint
stacks.
it.
Can you get
Yeah,
that
I'll-
one? Thanks.
That said, are you kitchen sinking?
First one I'm
and
home gang.
vengeance?
First one I'm
Okay.
home ganging. Because that's the only like free home gang I can fit.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna reprisal that buster.
Okay.
okay. I'll reprisal the Quake stack then. The very first Quake stacks.
Should give you single target shields for that too.
Um,
I'm gonna try to kitchen sink it, so I shouldn't need it.
Yeah, kitchen sink is enough. That got me about half HP last time that I did that.
I mean, I had Rampart, Bulwark, Sheltron. I was just missing Reprisal. And
Did you have
and
did you have a
and
120? Did your Guardian up too?
I did not have Guardian. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Your
we'll
one.
just go.
Yeah.
So, man, I should have noticed that the big giant sword was in my face, so I needed to move.
Yeah, I did, but I moved
It
towards
didn't-
the big giant sword
so,
instead of away from the
yeah,
big giant
the
sword.
way,
My brain was like, move.
How can you tell if it's in or out?
The bits,
giant
they're
bits
look at the
spinning around.
pointers.
If they're
Like
pointing
huge
inwards, you gotta be
bits.
out.
Look at I got my screen share
So
right
is
now.
it like a lightsaber?
Here,
Yeah.
yeah, they're like they're pointing at the bad.
Yeah, this is so funny because I'm like, aren't we supposed to move? I was looking at the sword, but I'm like, Mike knows this better than I
mean,
do, so I just stayed
I'm
there.
just, I think my brain's thinking we're at the front right now, and I'm thinking, oh, okay.
Look at this guy. It's a huge ass glue.
Dude, the worst part is I moved from the safe spot to the danger spot. I'm like, I need to avoid this sword. Let me move into the danger spot.
Oh, he faces a random platform.
Random person.
No random person.
Person?
Yeah, he's targeting Bastet here.
Oh, for the first like in out left right then.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, should we go back to the original platform then? Just so everyone's there.
Yeah.
Like after the tank buster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You should be on your platform after while the tank buster's happening. We'll have tanks just get away from that, like the party's platform. That buster, and then we return after the half room. We return to that exact same platform for the light party. I keep forgetting about.
I think after every mechanic, isn't there to return back to your platforms?
Yeah. Until he,
I want to clarify something.
Until he breaks the platform, like one random platform, you're kind of trying to return to your platform every time. And then later on, we'll get like new platforms that are our like group 1, group 2 homes.
So you know what Umi did, where after the one mechanic he went to that platform that we originally came from. That's what we want to do.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Light party.
I thought we were trying to do that to bait it in one direction.
Yeah, I thought
okay.
if he goes to
Oh,
random
to bait the half room.
Yeah.
Way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
That's what I
way
was
we
talking
stay
about.
on the same platform.
Yeah.
You just dodge the sword. Because if it is baited on someone and not a random platform, you could stay on your platform and dodge it. If everyone is like, should be able to have room.
Like if the party returns to the front and then the tanks are just, left and right of that platform that we're on, then the tanks only have to jump one platform.
Well, even then,
And
the
then
tank should be
after-
coming back to us, no?
Assume it targets the party, right? Or do the tanks have enough time after the buster to make it to the party?
With
They should be able to.
Yeah.
I feel like if he faces any platform, you only ever have to jump one platform.
Yeah.
It faces a person.
Yeah, sorry. If he faces a person, you should only ever have to jump one platform to dodge the sword.
Yeah, but you shouldn't need to dodge that platform because everybody should be reset back to where they came from.
All right. So my clarity.
You go
Okay.
out for the raise, then you come back in immediately. The tanks go out, then the tanks come right back in immediately.
One bite here.
Like during this twin bike cast.
Like after this twin
definitely
bite,
just-
you immediately come right back.
I mean,
Go back to your light party
the-
platform.
during this twin bike cast, I could just go right. I could just go to the front platform right now. There's no reason I have to stay here.
So then, should we all meet back up?
That's what I'm trying to
Like,
say.
why
I
are
was
we?
wondering
Why are
what
we? Why are we
doing.
split right now? What's the point?
So yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Do we want to do what Umi did in the middle there?
Yeah,
In
I'd rather
the
just
green?
meet back personally.
Yeah, I guess we should go back and meet up together.
It's pretty much after every major like spread mechanic, everyone just kind of meets back by default, right? Because I mean, like that'll
Okay,
just
yeah.
kind of be something that we do in general.
If the party is here, you'd want the tanks to be at 1 and 2, because it looks like they probably only have time to do one teleport after the tank buster.
Okay, so the party starts at A. We spread out to group 1, group 2. We do our light
conga.
party. We do our conga. Then after the conga, the tanks are getting back to 1 and 2, and the rest of the party is getting back to A.
Yeah.
To the buster. Right after the buster hits, the tanks are taking the teleporter as well to A. And we're forcing that half room cleave on A, and we're just dodging left or right, presumably, as well as the in-out.
And then right after that, we go back to our light parties and
After
do
that,
conga.
we shield up, we go to our light parties, go to our 1 and 2 platforms, do a light party, then a conga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
he does-
I think
he
there's
does
another
No,
two
it's
congas.
it's a conga after the cleave. It's a conga immediately after the cleave, and then
okay.
after the conga, it's light parties.
Okay, I see he reverses it. Okay.
And so you do
after
the
that,
ultraviolet ray.
Okay, so half room cleave, return to your platform in a conga, do that, return to your platform again, 1, 2, light parties, then he finally cleaves the platform. Do we?
Yeah, after the light parties, we should.
So
you want to go
after
back
the
to A?
light parties, everybody, including the tanks, resets to A immediately. After that second light parties. That way we
And that-
force him to break the A platform.
Does that sound good?
Works for
Well,
me.
doesn't matter which platform he breaks because that'll be considered new north. Or new south,
It'll help
whatever you
the
wanna call it.
tanks guarantee that they're across from each other, and it'll add a little bit of consistency.
Which way are the tanks? In this case, we're baiting the platform to break at A. Which way are the tanks going?
I'm going left, or going right.
Well, if A is the new north, you'd be going right to be on the left side. But I guess it doesn't matter. What makes most sense. Does it make sense for Light Party 1 to go left and have their towers at 1 and 4?
What?
Well,
Well, if A is the broken platform, right? So that's north, right? So party 2 would be 4, and party 1 would be 3.
That's how I understand it.
yeah. I just think about the tanks because in
Yeah, and
in the whole fight, the tanks Bastet's been going left, right? So now if Group 1 looking at A as the new north, he'd be going right for that.
We
platform break.
could just as
It
easily.
doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
I
you
was
could just
gonna
have
say,
the
does it
tanks.
matter at all?
Yeah, the supports. Yeah, it's really just the. I guess not.
I mean, we could just as easily say A is true south, and then have party. I mean, if you wanna keep it that way, I don't mind either way.
Okay, so tanks just as long as tanks are on different platforms,
I just
and then the DPS know where they're going.
I just need to
Slide
know
to
where
the
I'm going.
Slide to the right, Dex.
Slide to the right.
Yeah,
Right.
I think you just go back to your
Yeah,
light party
just-
platform decks.
Yeah.
It'll be
Okay, so we start A, we go to 2, do the conga, I go 3, take the tank buster, go back to 2, then go back to A.
No.
Do
Take the
You're
tank
gonna,
buster
you're
at
gonna
two.
do the tank buster
Yeah,
at 2.
we're changing it. You're taking your tank buster at 2. So we start A, we split up, we
Do
do
the
the light
conga.
party at 2, do the
Light party at
conga,
2.
you teleport to
Go.
3 if you need to.
Okay.
Tank buster, you take at 2. The rest of the party is going to be shuffling back to alpha during that tank buster. As soon as that twin bite finishes, you teleport back to A. So that we
Okay.
can force that half
Do
room
the half
cleave
room
on
cleave,
A.
Got it?
Right?
Okay.
We do the half room cleave with the in out, and you teleport straight back to 2 into a conga.
2 into a
Yep.
conga, and then
After the conga, you come back to 2 for the light party. And immediately after that light party, we all teleport to A.
and that forces
That'll
the
force
broken platform, and then
Yes.
we can do right and left there, and then I'll always be right. I understand.
Yep.
Okay. The other thing I wanted to discuss, I think maybe still BRB. Do we have like? I want to have a good call out for whatever this A platform is, as compared to what these 1 and 2 platforms are.
Go home.
Well,
It's 2 holes.
yeah, right.
Light party.
Like
I mean, healer groups is 1 and 2.
Do you want to call like platform?
South is A.
Right. Because like I kind of want to call 1 and 2 home.
Yeah.
Go to
8-man.
your home.
I mean,
right.
I mean, you could just call it South. Isn't it South?
We could call it South. I just want to like have a nomenclature that, in case I am trying to call like go there, I don't want to in the heat of the moment try and think of a name. That's all.
Origin platform. I don't know. South platform.
Home or south?
I think South is
Not home.
better. I think South is better for me because I can then you rely on the compass and actually go south. You know, rather than okay, go home,
Yeah,
but
please.
boss is facing there.
That always
but I
works
don't-
out though, or
So the problem with that dex is later into the fight, our home might change or is very likely to change, right? So up until
Yeah.
that point, our homes are 1 and 2 platforms. That's static, that's set.
Yeah.
But we'll get jumbled around, and eventually, like, Group 2's home might change to be this 1 marker, and Group 1's home might change,
3.
then be that 3 marker.
Yeah.
And so if we call it south,
So it's not
we're
not
talking
true
about
south.
4.
Got it. Okay. Map.
So,
okay. I can't
are we-
rely on the compass.
Are we counting the broken platform as north or south?
North.
North.
Yeah, I look at it as north during that mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay. So
'Cause the tanks
so
will be on the
A is-
opposite side of like what you're used to, but
Yeah, so I'm
doesn't
just
matter.
confirming again. But if A is broken, then my platform or M Group 2's platform is 4, and Group 1's platform is 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first thing we're doing after the platform breaks as DPS and healers is to find. We want to be next to the tank with an orange marker above their head. Like we want to be on the platform adjacent to the tank with an orange marker. So it's either going to be 3 or 4.
Yeah.
What if I called it center? Say
Center.
marker. You either go home or
Middle.
you go center.
Sure.
Center to me sounds like it's doing a donut. I have to go to the center of the map.
So the reason why everyone is where you want us to gather up on A again after the first Conga split spread is to make the cleave more consistent or something
Yeah.
like that. Okay.
Maybe I don't have a name for it. Maybe I just say meet up.
Yeah, meet mid or something.
yeah,
I think-
meet up or regroup
Mid.
or something.
I mean,
Yeah, meet mid maybe. I don't know.
you could also just call it meet at A or something. Even though there's no marker on it, we all know which one you're talking about, right? At that point.
Yeah, the one where we just, abandoned ship.
Yeah. You could just call it platform A or something.
Okay. Yeah, and later on in the fight, we'll be reoriented what platform A is, but I think at that point, hopefully, we're used to that idea.
What if we just call them based on where they are? Like south, east, west,
Hell
northeast,
no.
northwest?
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
I
But
feel
what if we
I
call
feel like
them
that's
based on
gonna
a
get me
clock?
confused. 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 8
Uh-huh.
o'clock, and
Also,
11 o'clock.
after
10
after
o'clock.
that, after the spinning room shit, what are we doing with the tether?
What,
Oh.
the blue and green tethers?
You pull it out and then you
yeah.
eat
No,
it
that's
based
at
on
the end. Before that
tile.
is the tether with the growing AoE.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Do we want to talk about that?
Sure. I mean, we're pretty
Um,
close to that mechanic.
isn't that where you have
Do you know-
to
do
go
you
1,
know
2,
the
3,
mechanic,
4?
Numi?
Say what?
Have you seen the mechanic? Do you know how it works?
Yeah.
Because there's really only one solution. Right? You just need to take your arrow and you're tethered with your partner at the right time. DPS are doing all the passing off for the tether stuff.
I bet.
Okay.
Numi does not touch tether.
I
Hold
love
on.
standing in range.
Yo.
Hold on. Wouldn't it be better for? Well, I guess if the tanks are next. Never mind. Never.
I mean, I don't. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
disagree
it
with
would be
Numi.
better. You're right, Celestia, but I think just for consistency.
No,
sake,
because because for it's fine.
yeah, you want like the healer to pick up the tether, put it in back, and then you can just swoop it off.
Well,
of them.
no, not that. I was thinking it doesn't matter. We can worry about it.
Thanks for the range. Melee.
Question: do both people in the platform need to be close, or just one person needs to be close? For the
It's
close
just
bait.
one, but I would. There's not really a lot of reason for the other person to be far.
Just thinking about like casters, I guess.
It's a long cast. You have a good amount of time to react.
Okay.
So I'm trying to understand one more thing. So I'm gonna put A back and then B, C. All right, was it 1, 2, 1?
I just keep reiterating.
Oh my god.
Here, let's put the let's put the markers so the 1, 2, 3, 4 are here, so we can actually go stand in them.
So we're starting at A, then we're going to 1 and 2, then we're doing the conga. After the conga, I have to go to 3 if I have to. If not, stay at 2. I stay at 2, take the buster at 2, then come back A. After we go A, we do the half room cleave. Then I go back to 2.
Yes,
and,
you go back to 2 to do the
and then he destroys the platform.
Not yet.
And-
There's
It's
another.
away, it's away.
There's another
It's a light
spread.
party.
Yeah.
And
there's
another
spread.
conga. Okay,
there's a
after another conga, I treat it the same way as the beginning one. Stay at 2 or go to 3 if I have to, and then he breaks the platform.
No, then
No.
then
You
group
reset
up
back
at 2.
to home too.
Okay,
There's
go
a
back
light
to
party.
2.
Party
There's
stack.
a light party stack. Okay,
After
then he
that light
breaks the.
party, then you finally go
platform.
to alpha,
Okay, then go back to
breaks the
alpha,
platform,
and then he breaks the platform.
and we're forcing it to be alpha ideally.
Okay.
And
then
after
you
he
go
breaks
back.
So after
the-
he breaks the platform, let's say in this case he breaks 4, I go to 3, all the
No,
way to
he's
3.
breaking A.
He's breaking A. You confirmed it's
I haven't seen a case where he targets an empty platform.
Yeah.
So until we
so
see
he
it,
should break A. He might break 1 or 2.
So I should
but
go to
you go
1.
Slow. Most of the time you'll be going to 1. If he happens to break 1, then you're going to 4.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so if he breaks A, I go to
Breaks
1,
2, you're trying.
and then I'll be on the right most of
Wait.
the boss. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
And then then I stay there, and then somebody brings the tether to me, and
Well, first there's the tower. Well, the tank
Well,
buster.
the first
and
is the tank
Yeah.
buster.
Yeah.
tank buster, and then eventually when all that towers and all that resolves, then someone brings the tether to me.
No one's bringing a
max
tether
melee.
to you. No one's bringing a tether to you. You're
Well,
not
don't
touching it,
interact
right?
with
Yeah, he means so it's platform.
Oh, okay.
I assume, right? You're not taking the tether, but someone will.
No, I'm not.
have a
Someone
tether
brings the
and, like-
tether. Yeah,
Yep.
and then I'll
Yep.
share the tether in the back of the arena, and then I also am looking across from the arena, and I'm baiting if it's 2 away from me. So if
So
someone's at
everything
3,
works, correct.
I'm going close. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And where are you standing for the tank buster at the start?
For the tank buster, I'm standing at 2.
No. I mean,
We're on
after A breaks.
Oh, A
and you
breaks.
move-
I will go to 4 and then take the tank buster.
What? No.
He breaks
What?
A.
He breaks
Where
A.
are you going?
I'm going 1.
Okay. Where on 1 are you going?
Right side of 1.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Is Dex always gonna have hate at that point?
We both have to have hate.
It's double autos.
It's double
right?
autos.
Is it
No,
random? with
what I
shape? It's
mean-
like the
What I mean is if. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I think you're asking the same question. So go ahead.
Okay. So what I mean is when he breaks the platform at Alpha, right? We have a party stack and we have a tank buster. One of the tanks that's not getting targeted by the cleave should go to the party stack. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, no.
No.
So-
No.
Both tanks have a
Both
mechanic.
tanks have a buster mechanic. One tank, so there's 2 markers that go up. One on a tank and one on a DPS. The one on the DPS is the party stack. The one on the tank is a buster giant arrow. And
Hold on, let me see.
the other one, the cast itself, is the cleave. So the tank that's marked needs to put their arrow away from the party, and the tank that is unmarked needs to vote the boss so that they take the cleave. And the party is always going to be towards the tank that was marked.
Okay, so we either go to 4 or 3 depending on which tank it
yes.
was.
That's
But
basically
realistically, it's
that's kind of what I'm saying though. Like basically,
Okay.
there's going to be a party stack with one of the tanks, and then there's going to be
No,
a
no,
tank
no.
on the other.
no.
So
No.
the video you're watching, the tank that was marked is using his invuln to take 2 busters at the same time.
Oh, we're not doing that.
No.
We could, because Bastet is invoning the first buster.
If
we
we
want
do
your
that-
info for
If he
later.
kitchen sinks it, he could take that buster.
If we do that, then it means that we have to heal up 4 of the 5. How
Yeah, we're
heals at the
not
end.
doing that then. Never mind.
If we don't do that, we're healing up 3 of the 5. The Howling Gale is like the similar to the Ockmorn that me and
Yeah,
other
it's like
Revenant
450k.
uses.
Yeah.
Except there's 5 of them in a row.
Yeah,
Wait, how does
Oh.
that change based on what
because
the
if the
tank's doing?
tanks use an invuln there, they won't have an invuln for those at the end.
The Ockmorns go on the tanks. So the
Oh,
tanks
no,
can
the
just
Ockmorns
go.
okay, that
Well,
makes
the
sense.
Ockmorn's going
Okay.
to yeah.
So the tank can just stand on the platform. press
Oh,
their
so we
invuln,
just
and eat
piss
all
off
8
and the
hits.
tank just takes it by themselves.
Yep, you guys go
Yeah,
to the
for
next one.
some
and
of
we take
them.
it solo.
Okay, that makes sense. Is it tightly timed or
Not really.
Not really.
No, it's a really long cast.
no?
Oh, you mean
not
the- oh, you're
I'm
talking
like,
No,
about- I know.
it's not. It's not.
I got you,
that
Troy.
tight
I got
for
you,
the
Troy. I got
tanks
you,
either.
Troy.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And,
there, real quick for tank, for the cleave plus arrow, right? The post platform break. So the tank that has the marker over their head is the one that's eating the cleave.
Nope.
No, that's
They're
the one that's eating the arrow.
they do not want to have the boss. If you have a marker on
Okay.
your head, you do not want to have
Sure.
aggro on the
Okay,
boss.
so if you get the tank that gets the marker, sure.
So if you get the growing puddle, you get
Oh,
it tricked off of you.
completely different. If you
You're thinking
get,
about something else.
you're thinking
Oh.
of something else. Right after
Okay.
the platform breaks and the next cast,
Yeah.
what is it called? Elemental something?
Mental purge.
Elemental purge. That's the one. Elemental purge puts a red marker over one of our heads and one of the DPS's heads. So
Yeah.
if you get the red marker over your head, sure. And if you see a shirk hit you, Voke.
Got it. So what's the
Yeah,
growing
I think
puddle
Mike is-
mechanic?
That's
the tether
after.
mechanic, that's later.
After.
That's after.
But the tethers are not on me, right?
No. Yes. Like stay on the right side of your platform so you never
Yeah.
actually
Don't
accidentally
watch
take the tether. Yeah.
Go watch what Mike is.
Here, I'm gonna
Showing.
show you, Dex.
The
I
order of
think I
operations.
just need
Yeah.
to see it.
So here's the platform break right here. There's the platform break.
Okay.
So you see the
Yeah.
Dark Knights
Yeah.
there. See how the Dark Knight got that orange marker? Right there.
Yes. Yes. It's
So-
like red crystal.
So the other tank needs to provoke,
Yeah.
and then the caster has the other orange mark. So the orange mark on the right needs to get all the way where the Dragoon is standing right now. Oh, unless they're doing it. Are they doing it?
No,
They're doing
the
invuln. They're doing
strat.
invuln.
They're doing
Okay,
invuln
okay.
strat.
So for us, it'd be the other way. And then after this, you have 2 people each platform, and then it's towers. So everybody takes their towers, and then
And
this
this is
is
the
when
tether thing.
the tether will appear. So there's the tether. So if like Celestia got the tether, he would take it to the right platform. He would pass it to the DPS. They would stretch it out to the back, take the thing. Yeah. And then
Bro
that
should
happens.
not be that
He's
close.
cheating.
Absolutely
He's cheating.
insane. He is real.
Let me see.
Yeah, now he's eating his cleave. He's close to the boss to eat the cleave.
Did you fully kitchen sink the Buster that you died on, Dex?
No, I did not have Sentinel running.
You didn't have Sentinel.
He was missing his 40.
Does someone have an example of the
I'm
non-invuln strat
I'm thinking
version?
more about that invuln strat. Maybe we should
I mean,
It doesn't materially change anything for you, I don't think.
Well, it just makes it easier for the party to know where to go.
It
That's
does.
it.
It very much does.
Yep.
You're right.
Because whereas with the non-invuln strat, we need to select between like one of 2 platforms, whereas with the invuln strat, it's really obvious. We just go to like the platform direct opposite.
I thought it's obvious for the DPS either way. You just go
It
next to
is.
the guy that has the other red marker, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
just
too
less
bad,
platform.
but I do like how it lines up the tank cooldowns using the invuln there.
But the invuln is random, right?
Yeah, but then we only will have one invuln for the last set of platforms, so it's just whichever one didn't invuln that Buster is
If-
taking.
if
probably
Dex got the
third
marker,
or the 4th one. I don't know.
he wouldn't be able to invuln because he used Hollow in phase 1.
Oh, you don't
Right.
have Hollow there?
Oh, I guess if you
I don't know.
Or maybe if he took the first Buster, you would have it back.
it might like barely come back up because I think the first Buster is like around. It's like somewhere around 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And this is like.
I mean, then
Yeah, it's just.
do you have a lot to share the Buster that Dex is hollowed right now?
Trying to think where sequentially that is.
5
not
minutes.
We do
I'm not
the
sure
Dex,
what's
we do
going on.
the star, we do the rotate, then it's away or follow.
I should have a 40 up then. Yeah, I should have Vengeance at least. Probably Vengeance Thrill. Might
It's the
have
away follow
Bloodletting.
with heads, and right after that away follow with heads is set tech Buster.
And I need to mitigate, because it's 1,000,000 damage, I need to mitigate 500k.
So are we doing the invuln strat, or are we gonna do the intended way?
Considering.
I mean, I should have enough. I should have enough up there. 'Cause I should still have Vengeance. I should still have Thrill. The only thing I wouldn't have is probably Bloodletting. I can pop Rampart late enough to catch the Revolutionary and the Buster in theory.
Alright, so try sharing that one then.
Yeah.
Does
then
Whips'
we'll-
group do the non-invuln strat? Or is that a different group? Because I want to see an example of the non-invuln strat.
How exactly do we group up if we do the invuln one?
We'd always be going to the same platform. We do the invuln.
Which would be relative what to the tank is what I'm confused about now.
It'd be two
Because
away
before I was
from-
relative to the red mark tank, right? But what constitutes as away? Because it's 5 platforms is what I'm confused about.
So the invuln strat, we would have the platform breaking is A. Both
Okay.
tanks would go to I'll just arbitrarily say 2.
Okay.
They'll look to see
Just makes
who's
sense.
marked. That marked tank vokes, and we'll use invuln. And the rest of the party is going to 4.
Not 1. Okay.
Yeah, to 4, just so that there's less teleporting afterwards. If you go
Okay,
to 1,
so
right, somebody needs to get
if I feel like it, I can still just look at the red mark and go to it. No, wait, it's 2 away instead of next to it then, huh?
Yeah, very different. But
Okay.
you would just always be on this like 4 platform.
Okay.
It's not even looking at the red in the invuln strat.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that means I'm kitchen sinking the eye bite.
Alright, I'm gonna treat that as a Dorito. Honestly,
As a
I
twin bite.
like drilled the red thing in my head. But
That's
okay.
fair.
Yeah.
So I mean, the broken platform, Tori, I think we do try the invuln. So we have the broken platform, we'll have the tanks go right. And the party just teleports left twice.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. That's fine.
Ye-
Marker,
Okay, so
marker
we're-
tank votes. Marker
So
tank votes and
basically-
then invulns.
So we're gonna have one tank by themselves. They're taking the cleave, and then everyone else, including the other tank, on the
Yeah,
opposite platform.
yeah,
from them.
tank that's not marked should teleport over to the party as well.
Okay.
That's RNG though, right? So either of them have to invuln, or
So the
Possibly.
tank
Okay.
that doesn't get marked and goes to the party, or they're taking the opposite tank
Yeah.
platform, right? Okay. So the tank's positions there could be variable.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
our tower spots can change.
I need to clarify one more thing before we pull. Earlier we were talking about the whole left-right thing off the platform with the tanks, right? So with the DPS, are we still forcing it where that space is like north, and I'm going right for that mechanic as opposed to going left, so that it's our MMR reading it from this thing being north?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
It'll just
Just
be
wanted to
random
make
which
sure,
tank
because
you're
every
in.
other time we do boss relative and I go left, right? So I wanted to make sure I'm going right for that one. Okay.
I believe so. What your group are you?
I'm group,
Group
1,
one.
so normally I go left looking in, right? But if this is getting treated as true north, then that means I go this way for that, right? Because RMMR group 1, right? So for that one mechanic,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah,
to the right.
okay.
instead of
Yeah,
the left. Okay.
5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
How the fuck do I do P1 again?
Yeah, right.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In concur.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed,
Follow.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right. Find your
Oh
mark.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Want me to LB this?
No.
They're back on their feet.
Little
Let's
too
see if
slow.
they can stay standing.
I used the waltz early for that.
The crazy LB gen.
Real. We have like an extra half bar.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
4. 4.
The challenger's down! Is
Away.
this the
Way.
Away.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I'm swift.
Neither do I.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's your rescue. Healers first.
Been hitting the long dragon the whole time.
Yeah. Above 20.
I want an AoE here, but it does no damage to the other one. Yeah.
Doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Feels bad.
Yeah, that'll be 3. Yeah.
Ding dings.
Bing,
No,
bing, bing, bing.
we got 2.
It's 2 minutes.
It's 2 minutes.
Yeah, no.
I'll do it after the 2s. It's before
Sounds
the
good.
cast.
Yeah, you might squeeze out an extra LB
Oh, forgot to
run or
cross the line.
something. Oh.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I don't know. I'll just-
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Supports A. Rotate.
Away.
Heads after. Away.
Watch head.
Heads.
Are you dumb? Fuck.
Yeah, better dodging those heads.
Those are
Yeah,
always
it
source
look-
I
control, right?
just can't- I don't. I should just dash in forward so I'm closer to heads and.
The angle I'm looking at the heads, it seems like they're like cleaving out, and then I'm like, oh shit, they're not cleaving out.
5 seconds.
Oh shit! I forgot to switch partner.
I'm not.
Well.
Oh.
It's the 5 seconds catches me off guard because sometimes it's really fast, sometimes it's slower.
That
And it takes me a
depends on
second
what
to
we-
switch the
that-
partner between it. You know what I mean, right? No, like even when
Yeah,
we're
no,
not
no, no.
talking, sometimes, yeah. Because like I have to switch for the opener here, right? And then switch back.
Let me know when you get Dynzad.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the heads again. For what visual that I'm gonna use.
I mean, we can try calling left or right, but I don't know if that
No,
helps.
no, no, no.
Oh, hi.
No, because left is going to be
I think
safe
that's
for
just gonna
one, and
confuse
right's gonna be
people.
safe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
if you look at it, it is either left or right because there's
Yeah,
two
it
halves.
You know, some people look inside, some people look outside.
If you're not looking at the boss, you're a verified criminal.
No, I'm looking at the boss.
Left unless you're Dex.
No, I'm
No, I know
looking
you
in
did.
now. I'm looking in now.
I think head reminder is just best. I think of it completely differently from you guys, I guess.
You know what I mean, though, right? Like, regardless if you can call that left or right, because there is two
Yeah.
halves, and each half has a left and a right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you would call this one right because it's the right half of each, like half, I guess, the right side of each half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the problem with that for me is, like, go run it back to right when it's, like, right before you dive, I guess, and you take the thing.
When I'm
So
murdered.
you see how it is, right? For me, it's like, initially we were in the safe lane on the left side and they were in the danger lane. So when you call left, I would just move left. And then
Yeah,
I
I
would walk
think-
into the danger one.
What do you call right
think it-
there?
That would be a right call.
Yeah.
Like, you should think about it like this, Tori. If we're say we're looking at the boss, right, and we're off marks, it's gonna be directly in front of us, the line between left and right. So it would literally be either go left here or right here, and you're done.
Yeah. The safe spot is always going to be called. It's not going to... We're not going to call the incorrect spot, and then you have to, like, flip it in your head.
You would never call left in this scenario.
No, so what I'm saying is, like, how do I describe this? Basically, the starter for our position already looks like it's safe, is what I'm saying. So if I hear right, then I would walk into the dangerous one. Even like it works
you're gonna
out
walk
that
all
the
the
right...
way to the right.
I mean, if you're
No, it's
if you're
gonna
thinking
change
like
one
that
lane
means
to
you're
the
not
right
looking
and
at
then
the
flip.
correct correct
Yeah.
half.
You just look at the closest head that you have, and you either walk right or left.
I think it's
Looks
just the
on
way I
it.
think about it differently. I don't know, but it's okay. I'm fine. If you guys want to call left right, that's
Well,
okay.
I mean,
I mean, we could do left, right, except for Tori. We can do that.
Yeah.
No, because
That's why I'm
I don't know how to
bullying.
explain
Oh my
thinking,
God.
but-
oh, what the fuck?
There you go.
Let's begin, shall we?
You on this key.
Ah, shit.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
We're ignoring to attack the boss.
Oh, the ignore sign's gone. I can attack.
Yeah, that's okay. That's a good away.
Well, how about now?
In-
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow. Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Suck my dick.
Okay.
So vulgar.
That's so aggressive. Like, holy shit.
I didn't know you were into mecha.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I am into mecha, but not in that way.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Left.
I'm stupid, sorry.
Challenger's down!
Thank you, Mark.
Is this the end?
Do you want LB?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Just aggressive.
I don't know how we both ended up in the same spot past that.
I have no idea either. Maybe I didn't have a tether, maybe you didn't have a tether. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you didn't have a tether. I had a tether.
Did you?
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
I was like, how do we both live for this? That doesn't make any sense.
5 seconds?
Oh well. That's okay. I'll live with this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Find your mark.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
What? Blah, 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 blah.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1. Follow. Follow.
Zoom.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, HP on Stone Wolf.
Stop on stone.
Cheat. Holy
Wait,
Pop
here?
yellow, pop
Okay.
yellow, pop yellow.
Not pop green.
Yeah.
I don't think you were okay. We're good.
No,
Yeah.
we're good. We had to do just popping the other way around.
Otherwise, we get the double pop.
Yeah,
Good
otherwise-
thing to confirm that theory
My fighting wings.
that the opposite works. I mean, in that specific instance.
Yeah.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
PSA.
Away.
With
Heads
heads.
after.
Away. Heads.
Right.
Left. Right.
Right.
I can't ever tell that. Fuck.
Don't call left right there.
Shared buster. Oh,
Yeah.
try taking it anyway.
After
that's
this, I
it.
think I'm dead. Yeah.
Why is it shared?
It wasn't even on you.
It wasn't on you.
So that you
Because
can
we were
save your
testing
hollow.
cooldowns,
Hmm.
but I have nothing there.
Try this.
I don't, vengeance is
Right.
5 seconds.
2. And 2 again.
Nope.
2 again.
Cardinals after.
Oh no, that was too much for the
In
challenger.
Cardinals. Where's this?
The challenger's down.
His wallet, right? That's the last mechanic. Right?
Get your shields out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's in range anyway, right here, right? It's
Yeah.
just the stack and then 2 AoEs.
So if
Alright, so
I
I think we should reset.
Reset instance.
yeah.
Yep.
So if we can't,
you can't return to your cardinal there. I mean, it's tough. If like for me, I was doing my spread at B. I'm surprised. I definitely did like a bad movement, like a unnecessary movement, but
I just go to any card.
yeah, I should have just went to C first.
all right. I want to figure out this tank and one because if we need to use a hollow there, I'm pretty sure we cannot tank and vuln the elemental purge.
Yeah, the only way that I'm gonna be able to do that is if I get a lot more during the ad space.
How long is home game?
Because I was 5 seconds off vengeance there. And I'm not sure if that would even would have been enough.
240.
What if
I
you
need to
swap
basically be able to
Hollowed
kitchen
and
sink.
Home Gang? Do you have backup?
That
for
would
Elemental
solve it.
Purge? Or do you both have
240 is
backup?
4 minutes. So if he hollows, where's that chart?
If you hollow the first, and you
If I
home gangs
hollow the
second,
first, I'll have it for sure. But if he home gangs a second, he needs to wait 4 minutes. The fight ends like a minute after, and then the twin bite is another minute. Elemental purge is 2 minutes, so he will not have it, according to this chart. I could have done my math wrong.
There. Minute 30.
You could just share that Great Divide, no? Or is...
I don't have anything. I'm
He
tapped.
doesn't have
I'm
any.
still tapped from ad space.
Yeah, and I only have so I only have Guardian, which should I should live with it.
I'm sorry, I'm not just tapped from ad space. We also take the Revolutionary Buster or the Revolutionary or Eminent Buster before
Oh,
ad as well.
true. Yeah. I rampart for that.
So
I mean, that
vengeance from
Rampart
ads and
can
then
linger for the Buster, can it? Oh, maybe not.
can it?
It'd be tight.
Yeah, it'd be very tight.
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be that tight.
So 507 is when. Wait.
521 is what you're looking for.
No, 513 is 513 is when the Wolves Reign, which is the Buster, comes out, and then 526 is the Great Divide. I mean, it's possible. I have to top Vengeance a lot earlier than I am, though. Because I need to have Vengeance there. There's no way I'm living that without it.
Yeah, what are you using Vengeance on now?
Ads phased.
For the second hit?
Yeah, for the second hit. If I move it to first hit, that means the third hit I am
We can try
tapped
cutting
for.
that. What about you, Dex? Where are you using your Sentinel?
Ads.
Second.
I need to. I pop it. So I pop Veil, Reprisal, on the first hit. On the second hit, I press Guardian and Sheltron, and then for the third hit, I pop Bulwark and Sheltron, and the last hit is just Sheltron. So second hit.
So you're both using it second hit. We could try cutting that if we give you like Tower Call, single target shields, intersection, those things for now.
Yeah, I mean, right now my
Where's the
my rotation for this is Bloodwetting for first because we still have shit left over from the
Exaltation.
first daily hit. Then Vengeance second, then Bloodwetting Thrill for the last one. For that phase.
and then save the Guardian and Vengeance for that Buster.
It.
Does that sound
We're-
good? I'll protect Dex. You protect Bestet. Yumi.
Okay, so which one am I exaltating? Second or third?
Second. Right, because that's where our Guardian and Vengeance are going right now. And then same thing for that Buster that they're sharing. Like I'll protect Dex, you protect Bestet.
Okay.
I don't know if it's worth just shifting one like platform over. Like we're doing a lot of changes, so party doesn't shift one platform over.
It's also so that you have better mit for that elemental purge.
I will be fine for that elemental potentially. I just need to reprisal the busters.
So do we want to go back to no invuln?
I mean, I'm fine either way. Just whatever we intend on. It is going to be a lot tighter to do the new myth than it was the old stuff, but.
Well, what do you think, Mike?
Yeah, just make a call.
It's up. Let's just.
I know
let's
it's up
just
to
do,
just make a call.
Let's just do the tank mech the normal way. And if there's some kind of issue, we can look at the invuln.
Okay.
Okay.
So we are
Do
going
it as
back
normal.
to.
Go back to what
Yeah,
you
right, go to the
originally
red.
tore. You're going to the red.
Okay, one next to the red. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is everybody back? I'm gonna do ready check.
Since it's in my head, I think of the heads in terms of 4 lanes. That's why it's like weird with the left right for me. I think of it as like a 1, 2, 3, 4, and tanks are lanes 1, 4, and groups are lanes 2, 3.
Oh, weird. Yeah, because left would be
Yeah.
1, 3 and right would be 2, 4.
Yeah. And like technically one lane is mostly safe and you might only have to shift a little bit, and one lane's like completely covered, right? So depending on the team you're in and the head position, right?
Although if you're just
That's why
dodging, if you're just
yeah.
dodging heads in the 2-3 lane, then oh no, that would still be backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, you see why it's so confusing when you guys are like left right. This does not work for me at all.
Oh well, yeah, just ignore it then.
Yeah. No, you guys can keep calling it.
I mean, we'll
just
call it, you
completely
ignore it.
forget. Yeah.
5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No tank sense.
It is indeed a hard mechanic.
That was too much.
The non-invuln strat, the
My take
non-invuln
sense
strat is going to the platform to the direct left or right of whichever tank has the marker.
Yeah,
right?
adjacent to the tank
Yeah.
marker.
Cool.
5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I understand the frustration of ironing it out. Out, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such
Follow.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Sorry.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Find your mark. Cancel the uses for
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Two. Away. Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win?
Oh, sorry.
Green? Oh.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Start with this.
The earth is mine to command! pack of wolves!
EPSA. Rotate. Away. Away.
Not sharing.
Not sure.
Try this!
2. And then 3. Three.
Cardinal left. In. Intercard. Pots.
Your appraisal.
Oh. Nice.
Nice.
No, my card.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Okay. Group 1 left, Group 2 right. That is considered your home.
How's everybody not skipping the cutscene?
True.
Begins.
If this was Lost
Because our
Ark, it would
cooldowns are
be-
working. Because our cooldowns are going down right now.
I love cutscenes.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I
Okay.
fight with everything I have.
Oh,
I'll be back.
Oh my god!
Congo.
There's no escape.
Perfect. Everybody get platform A. Good, thanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I'm reprisaling.
Mike
Home
Todd.
run.
Mike, get over here.
oh,
I got him. Everybody platform A, platform A. Come back to us.
Hey, we're back.
Half room. In.
In.
Home. Conga. Dog bits.
Dog bit.
Get home. Light party.
light party, light party.
I will.
Get to me- yeah,
I
yeah,
will
yeah.
arms. For this.
Go near teleporter. We're gonna platform A right after this. Platform A. Break.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Tank is marked.
I went the wrong way. That's
Sure
the
can
other
you
one,
do
right?
Oh, I
Yeah,
need to
get over
go
here,
one
Celestia.
more over.
Oh my god, it's one over? Okay.
It's Aztec
Yeah,
has
it's-
it.
Okay,
Aztec
that's
has
it,
it.
that's it, that's it, that's it.
Now get to your platform.
Power in the center of your platform.
Dodge this if you can.
That reprisal will not catch.
DPS up front.
It will.
Start, get that start.
The power of wit.
We're first Dynzad.
No, new me first, 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 new me first. Go ahead,
Oh,
new me.
no me. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Celestia, get the tether.
Corey,
I need
best
some
set
love,
up
I need
front.
some love.
Corey, best set up front.
Oh no, that was too
Yeah, my
much
bad, I
for the
got it.
challenger.
Actually, that might be bad placement. You kept saying Numi. Sorry, I didn't understand. what you meant.
I
But I
know,
understand
Talking
now.
to, she was talking to me. She was talking to me.
But I mean, that call is also relevant for me and Numi. To go up to go close to the boss.
Yeah.
I was just like, what does he mean? What are these cryptic
I'm like,
words?
I'm looking over like these two need to go in.
Yeah, I'm just staring at you two at the back of your platform like,
Yo, fuck this boss's hitbox, though. I did not see Umi have the tether at all. And I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? Because there's so much shouting around.
Okay, I guess if you don't... So, Tori, if you don't see a tether on me or you, if me or you don't get the tether, you know that we're taking the first two.
Yeah.
We're taking
I know
the
that's
first
technically the
two.
logic, but I'm still at that stage where I'm like trying to look
Right,
it.
that's our first
Yeah.
time actually like
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
like seeing it at
Seeing
all.
it, yeah.
Yeah, like I knew what it was, right? And I was constantly panning my camera. I'm like, where's this tether at? You know?
So the only call that I'll attempt to make is the name of the support that needs to bait the arrow. That needs to be close in to the boss, the center of your platform, to get hit by arrow.
I'm ready.
You're talking about
unless I'm in a panic, I will mostly ignore the tether stuff.
Okay. Just a quick thing. So I got the arrow first with Umi, and then we dropped it in the back of the arena. And do I get off of that arena or do I stay there?
You stay there the entire time.
Just go all the way in the front forward.
And let me handle the tether. So you stay up to the right. Don't even attempt to like get in front of me or anything.
Yeah.
So Dex, for you and me, we kind of play that entire section towards the like disabled platform, because that keeps us out of the way of the tether the entire time.
So my thing is, I have to like step into a little bit of the hitbox, and
Yeah, as long as you're not really close to bait the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you're not like dead center in the middle, as close as you get to the boss.
Yeah,
Front
I'm
stay
not
kind of like right around the teleporter-ish area. Obviously, you're not stepping on it. Actually, you have a
Yeah.
teleporter too.
It doesn't matter.
Like I died because I baited the thing, but I wasn't trying to. That's what I'm trying to say.
So we're always bringing that tether southwest or southeast, or where the tanks
to
are.
the edges. Yeah, where the tanks
To the
are.
tank first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if Mike has it, he'll bring it to the tank.
Tori.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will.
And then
if
Tori shares it with the tank.
With the tank.
Yeah.
That's that.
Actually, it'll always be best at it.
While
so-
while the healer and the other tank on the opposite side of that tether deal with the two baits.
Yeah. Yeah, so while Tori and Bastet have the tether, I'm doing the first bait. And then the tether will get passed to Numi and Mike. And at that time, Dex and Umi are doing the
So
bait.
if Umi or Celestia have the tether, I'm baiting first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Umi or Celestia start with the tether, you're baiting first.
Okay.
And if not,
When
you're
Celestia
And
has
then it would
it,
be
that's-
Bastet baiting second. If Umi or Celestia have tether.
yeah. And for
Yeah.
you, Numi, if
And it's
Mike or
nearest.
Tori have the tether, then you're baiting last.
Yes.
So inner platforms are basically baiting either first or last.
It all technically is just look at where the tether is. If the tether is not on your side, the support is going in.
Yeah, if the tether is being taken 2 platforms away from you, you're going in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can see here, I wasn't trying to take the tether. And then the other thing I've learned is you can just stand on the disabled teleporter. If I'm not, like,
Yeah,
see
yeah,
right
you
here,
can
I'm
definitely
too,
just
I'm too,
AFK on that, but
I'm too close to
Uh-huh.
like the bait, because I didn't know how far like it's gonna go, so I kind of right there is where I take the cleave, but I can totally stand on that teleporter.
yeah, just like on the left, right on that ring behind the teleporter.
Yeah.
That's a great
Also-
spot.
Also, Dex, as soon as we split for the Moon Cleaver, like where he breaks the platform, both of us should like cheat toward the boss, just so that way we can hit each other with with Shirk to make sure that aggro shenanigans don't happen there. Because like initially I was a little bit too far and I couldn't Shirk to you, so I had to play inward. But as long as we're playing like inside that inner ring of the hitbox, we're fine for to make sure nothing goes wrong with aggro.
Dynzad, can you do me a favor and forward it to phase 2 in our poll?
Start phase 2?
Like right before the end stuff. I wanna, because I think I'm a little lost understanding the one call out when I already died, like right before I died. Okay, so this is just piss off, and I'm technically supposed to go to the right on this one, right? Is that correct?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
which way
really
you go,
matter.
Just piss off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then here, I didn't see it, but there's a marker on Vest that, like, I think around here, there's already a marker on Vest that, but I'm just not paying attention enough. Oh, I did see it very briefly. There.
I mean, it's hidden by a sword. I don't blame you for not seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's what the red that we're going to.
Mike, can you check on your POV?
Thank
So
you.
right after the second spread, the conga line spread, can you check if you got my litany or not? I'm not sure if you're. I can't because I can't look at the party list. There are too many buffs on
I mean,
it.
we should all be grouped up for that 2 minute.
No, no, we're not because we're doing like party stacks right after the second spread.
No, you have time. I ripped it
No,
right before I
what-
left the platform. I ripped it with
Yeah,
my 2 before the platform.
Sorry,
Mine comes last, so for sure you
Well,
can.
the thing is, I don't use my 2 until right after the spread goes out. So everyone's super spread out at that point.
Yeah, we
Would-
should be taking that light party actually like in the front center of our platforms so that everybody can get party buffs. I don't know. Hopefully Umi has enough time to.
So you're delaying your 2 like 30 seconds.
I have to
Yeah.
do my puddle so it's both on both platforms. Like, so I have to
Yeah,
be
I
to the
see.
very left. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
I
I
see
can
what
do
you're
it,
I'm
but yeah.
lining my 2 up with my 1s. So
I mean,
Do we
if
know
we're-
the enraged timing will affect that too if we lose a use
no,
at the very end?
that's what I'm supposed to do. It's basically what every trigger that I saw did.
I mean, if we go like kind of by our teleporter, right in front of it, I think that's close enough.
Yeah, I moved in before I used my litany. I just can't tell if Mike got it on that platform.
We
'cause it
all
looks like
would
he
have to be
furthest.
in if you want to do that timing.
I mean, I saw three litanies pop up on the opposite one. I just couldn't quite see Mike because he was off my screen.
I just ASAP rip mine.
I mean, you can rip yours, but I'm not using my 2 until like right after that second spread.
Oh, you never aligned with me anyway, so.
I mean, ideally we align, but I mean, if we can't, then
It never happens. From first CCD, you're in front of me, so.
Also, I'm looking at the arena break. How did Tori die and I didn't? I was definitely still on the platform for the Moon Cleaver.
No, you tell. Oh wait, no, that's element.
Nah.
Oh,
Tori,
I'm looking at it
Tori
visual,
died
looking
to
at
the
visual.
Moon Cleaver. Oh, I guess I was on the teleporter by the time. Like I have.
Yeah, no. You teleported alive. Tori teleported as a corpse.
Teleported as a corpse.
Does it hurt you a lot to hold your 2 by about 20 seconds, Tori, or no?
No, it's just obnoxious to do it during this whole teleporting sequence. Or
Okay,
the
because-
like, whole bit, yeah.
Yeah, because I have 15 seconds on my 1 when basically the
It's because when we're grouped together, we're not doing anything, so that's a good time for me to queue it. And then after, it's like mechanics, right? And I'm doing that shit at the same time. But I'll just shift it.
That being said, ready check. Who cares about that too? For
Yeah.
now?
Yeah. Eventually,
I'll figure
I'm
it
pretty sure
out.
we'll rip it.
Let it rip.
I'm not ripping it until.
No, we're saying eventually when we start killing it before you even get that last
Still not
two,
caring
you
about
might
that too
wanna-
much. There's a whole
yeah.
mechanic after
Yeah.
that.
I just want people to be aware that they need to move in a little bit or get used to it. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you to like. do
Litany's
rocket
30
science.
ohms, right? Litany's 30 ohms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. If
Every
you're
buff is
close
30.
in, like close in both parties, everybody gets the buffs. 2 minutes. Because I've seen plenty of parties do that.
Meanwhile,
Sorry,
I'm punching
I
air
was
about
looking
my
at something.
earthly star.
Alright, I'm ready.
Here,
I
5
think
seconds.
it's cool.
I really hope they change that because playing Scholar in this fight also seems like ass.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, Scholar had 7 to go in.
Can the challenger defeat them?
It also has experience.
Yeah, no.
Well, I meant
Scholar
placing
is
the fairy.
so good on 7. On this one, probably not as much. Because you can't put your fairy in the middle, right?
They don't even give you an opportunity to place the fairy in the middle.
Yeah. In Hintergrund.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's a huge Tempura Grasse.
Grassa, yeah, I like
That's
that.
huge.
Love everything about that.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my call.
Left. Find your mark. Oh, why did I do that?
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Hello.
Follow. Follow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Health of 20.
Yellow's getting his ass beat.
It's okay.
Put it in
Kill
reverse.
yellow.
Put it in reverse.
In reverse is crazy.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Start with bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
DPSA. Rotate. Follow.
Follow. I hate you.
Follow.
I hate you. Spitballs.
Heads.
Heads.
Buster.
At the wall.
Your complaint has been received, Vex. Next poll, we're getting revolutionary.
Yep.
Try this.
2. And 2 again. Two again.
Cardinals after. Sprint. Out. Intercard. Spread.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Potter's
Hot.
news.
You gonna attack?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You got freaking destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to feint the for the tank buster. By the way, like,
All right, I'll feint the tank buster.
because I fainted late since I died.
Egads, the rings be destroyed.
I'll let you know if I can.
Okay.
Oh, those are your sage wings.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to sheath your weapon.
Split.
I like seeing them.
How will they fight with so
Alright.
little room?
One left, screw two right.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
I'm the star.
There's no escape.
Dodge the bits.
Okay. Party platform A, tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I can't get it.
Everybody platform A. Half room cleave, then out.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Out. Further than max melee.
big,
Further
it's
than max
big.
melee. Back to your home. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Hongo. Dodge bits. Back to your home. It's gonna be light parties.
Inside
Come
of
under
it.
for... Yeah,
Yeah,
come
right
under.
up.
I need to get this neutral
As soon as
anyway.
this goes off, we're going to platform A. Platform A. Platform A. Everybody. Look for the Moon Cleaver cast.
You'll have
Get the hell out.
nowhere to stand.
Look for the tank marked.
So I'm best at.
Going
I'm
left
voting
platform.
it.
Left platform, nice list.
Oh, what?
Other way, Mike. You have time. I lied.
How did
Uh,
y'all
when
die?
When I said
we
on
died.
bested, I meant he had the marker.
Yeah, but I
Dodge
thought
this if you
I was
can.
already. I don't know.
Alright.
No, it's fine. It's
Boy,
fine.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, good practice.
I like that call out on who it's on.
I just don't know like which side Bestet's on. Is Bestet always gonna be
He'll
going
always
right?
be on the left side.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
on that side.
Is it?
Okay.
I consider it left.
So tanks are
Will the
never.
left or
Our
right
tanks are
call?
static.
No. Yeah,
Tanks
they're,
are sta-
they're always
tanks are
static.
Yeah, like
Is left side bad?
We could technically
South-
say like,
like
left
back
side
left,
or right side.
yeah, left. I think left right's fine there. If everybody's treating the the broken platform is north.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because we might be tucked behind like the boss's hitbox, so it might be hard to see like who's, even if you know.
I'm
always
100%
one way.
going by names, but I can also follow the party,
Yeah.
so feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing. Yeah, just
Yeah, just
wherever
whichever
all the
tank-
people are.
It'll just be easiest if the tank who has a marker just says that they have it or something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of tells. I mean, we'll get used to when the marker shows up as well, so you can look at
Yeah.
his main tank after, like halfway through the cast, they'll probably have the aggro sorted. Or if you just know when the marker shows up, you can look at one tank and if they have it or not, just a binary choice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to sort aggro the second I see marker pop up over my head or Dex's.
Yeah. It's just a repetition thing.
Before I pull Celestia,
Yeah.
when do you rip your 2 there? Is it at the end, as like when the stack first appears, or what's the deal with that? Or like as it's going?
Don't you just strip it when it comes off cooldown? Or are you holding it?
I'm holding it to line up.
Holding it. Yeah, he's holding it. That's why.
Oh.
Because I can align with it, but I need to prepare in advance, right? Because Dancer, so... I'm basically trying to understand exactly which GCD you're doing it.
It's basically right after the. Give it like a GCD. I'm doing it like a GCD after the lasers go out, the spread lasers.
Red lasers.
I think Tori,
Yeah.
let's
A
just
little
get
bit
repetition on it, right?
Okay.
You'll
Okay, sure.
find his timing. I'm sure.
Sure. Sure.
Basically just before the stacks. That's
Okay.
it.
And
Yeah,
we
that's
should
my
all be,
perspective.
we should
Yeah,
all be
yeah.
tucking in just for heals. And a 2-minute buffs. It'd be really nice to get AoE
Yeah.
heals on people.
Doing both broad shake and
That's a neutral there.
5 seconds.
When you do it during the stack, it's more comfortable for me, but okay. I
can delay it.
Let's begin.
I can
shall we?
delay till that.
Because just before it's like a lot of moving, right?
Yeah, I'll just delay until the stack mark comes up.
My steps are 1 second, so all I'm doing is clip city, you know?
In.
There. I
No,
wonder
that's my
if you
mistake.
can keep up.
Away. Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, I didn't kill him. It wasn't me.
Oh no, that was too much for
It ain't me.
No, I thought that was me.
No, I was a
what
little
the
scared to
fuck?
sell you there. I was like, oh, well.
Dude, I
hope-
hate that thing monster.
5 seconds, oh boy do I hate that, yeah. It's better if we get it first, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, but, you know.
If we clear this pull, you'll be free to do whatever you want.
Until next week.
Until next week.
There's gotta be a way for you to get on the, like, without having to cross after the dash.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
could cross
tight.
the-
It's
yeah,
so
I mean,
it's so tight the way you're doing it.
I'll just cross before the dash and just beat the damage down every time. It's fine.
In.
I mean, I'm not asking you to take a damage.
No, I'll just do it. It's not a big deal.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
do it.
I'll do it again.
I wonder if you can keep
We
up.
Oh,
gotta
that's
Away.
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 Here you go. Here's your chance.
Away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
There's a pack of him.
That's okay.
What?
Because the issue is
Oh no,
judging,
that was too
you know,
much for
where
the
I
challenger.
where I am. It's not necessarily how fast
I
I'm
mean,
getting there.
It's
Yeah, crossing is not the issue. I can cross all day. I'll take the damage down. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the where do I stand after that?
I mean,
Uh.
they're just we're
Oh, okay.
it's
not
the
getting to your side.
it's just tucking.
Yeah,
It's
it's
tucking. It's
It's
not. It's
tucking,
not
yeah.
It's not your tuck. It's our tuck.
I mean, it absolutely like it's both, right?
I mean, I think it's more our tuck than your tuck, personally. I think we're not giving you enough room. I mean, yeah, you could like tuck in more and give us more room, but I don't know.
I mean, what I've been doing is I just walk into the AoE as it like disappears, and then the cleave doesn't go on y'all. But that's like the only thing I can do.
That time there was quite a bit of room for between the two party stacks, so we could have been closer. If that's what you're talking about.
Yes.
5.
For me, I'm looking at the edge of his. I'm looking at the edge of his dash, and I'm just walking into it a bit, I guess.
That's what I'm going to do. I guess I'm not walking in as a bit as you are.
I mean, if I'm not dying to yours, that means if Numi was on me, he wouldn't hit you.
Out. Into card. Right.
There.
Where?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Our prayers were answered.
Oh,
Until the next one.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Find your mark.
That Samba is so late.
It's listen, yeah, this one's a little bit later. Right?
It's not even here.
It's like
I
the
can only
last
catch
hit.
4 at. I can catch 4 at macro. The problem is like I don't describe it. If people
I know what the
play
issue is.
really
We'll talk later. We'll talk after.
Your thoughts about pre-pool Samba?
I mean, I can just do it there.
The in-out Samba is not required.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's Samba now.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 3. Slow. Away. Away.
Good luck, that's it.
Thanks, bud. You too.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Lalafell diff.
That was Lalafell, dude.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
Really?
oh shoot. Okay, put him on the board.
It's coming. No, no.
Fucking Zamboni running you over. It's like in slow-mo, just moving towards you.
Death by Zamboni.
Oh.
I should have saw Umi's health there. Sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't think this Samba is gonna catch anything.
Can the challenger
Oh
defeat the
my
wolf?
god, dude.
You need to do it like first UCD. You get the timing, it's nice.
No, it'll be up. Trust.
No, it'll be up for the.
No, it'll
when
be
you
up for
need
the.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Ouch, Cardinals.
I'll just quit my GCD. I start with a 1.5, bro.
Just don't do
It's
it.
fucking annoying
Just
as
don't do
hell.
it.
Wonder if you can keep up.
Follow. I think you could just cut that zone entirely. Follow.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, the no 5-second timer is not the most ideal. Oh my god.
Oh,
what the hell.
yeah.
My
Yeah, he's
health.
not missing.
I'm the Lollipop.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
I got lower than you that time.
I intersected myself.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Find your mark.
King Samba now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
What's that?
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
2
true.
and 4. 4. Way.
Away we go.
Way.
Love you, B monster.
Yeah, jump.
A D for Dex.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Going to my market right now.
Yeah, no, correct. D for death, but
But we've scarcely begun.
Track star. I'm off.
Above 20. Mud. Get you guys all the way over there.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Can you use this arrow? Don't worry about
How delightful.
it. Start with bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
PSA. Rotate.
Hit the boss, yes. Away.
With head sack. Away.
Good luck. I'm dead.
Heads.
Oh, dude.
The
Okay,
challenge is
that's it.
down.
Is this the end?
Tank Buster. Luck.
This is kill. This is
oh,
kill.
Let's try.
Try this.
2. And then 4. 2 first. Four.
Cardinals after. Good time for sprint. In. Cardinal. Hot.
Hey, Tori, have that.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, right.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Don't give him the victory. Cutscene to black.
Fade him to black. Fade him to black. Got him.
I'll tell you why we
anime
5
finished today.
seconds.
I'll tell you why we died. There's no fucking marker there on that one.
Let's begin,
He jumped
shall we?
between 2 markers.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we need to slightly off-put these markers counterclockwise a little bit.
No, we just need
No,
8 more markers.
because when he does jump to a marker, it's easy. But when he doesn't,
Easier.
it's much harder.
So what you're saying is
In.
we need numbers, letters, and then shapes.
You know, we need Paisley Park.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, here it is again.
Bro, you went in so early. How are you alive?
That's what I do.
So, I mean, yeah. That good old Texas ping.
With
Yeah.
Fenrir's might,
Yeah, Oklahoma now.
I rouse
Oklahoma
the
now. Oh, God. You went north. Oh, God.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Nice friends. I'm done.
I'm
Nice
the two.
princess.
Yeah,
Oh no,
sad.
that was too much for the challenger.
Happening.
Memento?
Miss horoscope.
Sorry, I needed to check something.
Let's begin, shall
I'm
we?
so glad I crafted 200 pods.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Like today or just in general total?
Today.
Okay. I need to
Also-
craft more.
I still have like 160 something compound.
Out. Cardinal.
I can get you some after we exit.
Hello.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like there's a pack of him.
I'm also glad you didn't get hit by that.
Yeah, did you hear what I was talking about that one mechanic? How there's Howling Blade 1 through 9, all numbers?
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Correct. Thank you, Merc.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My truth!
Great. Away. Away.
B for Dex.
Hey.
B for Bex.
You forgot that.
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
No, I gotta go over.
Y'all getting destroyed. Above 20.
Hold on it.
Any movement yet? That was an AFK experience.
Yeah, it was press Z and walk around. It was great.
Bear my fighting wings!
It's gonna be even better when we get more gear.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
EPSA. Rotate. Away with heads after. Away. Heads.
To the wall.
I did not switch heads than I wanted to. Conscious of that.
Try
I died.
this.
That's it. It's not like
2. And 2 again.
Cardinals after Shrimped.
I killed people?
Challengers down. Is this the
In intercard.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You killed.
I don't know if that was me.
I don't know if it was me or you. Or both of us.
Well, let me see. Watch it.
One or the other. You definitely both are just like barreling in
Yeah,
towards
'cause
the stack.
Yeah, I did wrong order of operations there. I need to run out from 3, not dodge 3. I was treating it like the first set. I need to stay with the stack and run out towards 3 instead of planting where 4 is gonna hit.
It looked like on my screen decks started moving earlier, but I can't be sure.
Oh, mine look like they both just.
On mine, the AoE dropped and then I moved.
Okay.
Yeah. It like on my screen, it didn't even show the pinks on us before they disappeared.
It was really egregious on my screen. Love latency.
Okay, bye.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
2 or
true.
4. 4. Follow. Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
My tether to this one. Oh, that's me, sorry. above 20.
Am I safe?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you'll say take it.
Okay.
I want a kiss.
I think we both put him as far away from anything as we could find.
Bear my fighting wings.
That's a big shield on Umi.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
It's gone.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Start with bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Yes, eh? Rotate. Away with heads after. Away.
Good luck.
Heads.
To the wall.
Try this.
2. And 2 again.
Okay.
2 again.
Cardinal after. Time for speech. In your cards.
Potters.
Pot.
You got this.
Yeah, easily.
No, I will not lose.
Yeah.
I need more power.
I need more power.
I just realized I also need that delay for my double card on 2 minute.
Can I skip the veil at the very end for the Arkmorn? Because if I can veil here.
No, this is covered by horoscope and star.
Okay.
That reprisal as well. The quakes.
I'm just surprised by him with shield up and the sacred soil equipment.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Okay.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Can't find out.
In the star.
Back in the day, they retired.
There's no escape.
Watch bits. Okay, everybody, platform A, tank
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody, platform A.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Okay. Back to your home, Conga. Watch bits. Tuck in, the white parties.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
No M0s.
Platform A.
Oh my gosh, I hurt so much.
Jeez.
400k.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Yep.
It's on me. Somebody.
Oh, yeah, we probably have to
So we'll go towards
on
stacks.
decks. In fact, I'm leaving you guys. Good luck.
Oh, he's aggro.
See ya.
Somebody vote off of me.
I'm leaving it. Oh man.
Because if I can veil there, you'll have more stuff for that second one. That's why I want to veil the first one.
The first one's not a problem though.
The second one is neutral.
Is that the one we died to?
People were
That
dead.
is-
We
three-man set.
died because we were missing a body.
Oh, I see. Okay. Carry on.
Where are you veiling right now?
For the Akmorn. But if I skip the Akmorn, I can veil the first.
Definitely don't skip
party-
the Hawkborn.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Let me see.
these guys.
I got my hollows on the other side, right?
I'm just tucking in
Yeah.
and like doing it as close as center possible to get the neutral.
Let me
The
see.
stack is platform wide though, right? So it's not
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think I shielded before you guys were tucked in enough.
Dex, can you? Oh, you. Never mind. You did. It's just a little slower.
Hello?
Don't worry about it.
What did I not do?
No, you did something. You were just a little bit slower, so it took me a moment to realize.
What did I do that was slower?
During the second spread, you were on the on platform A for a bit, so I had to look over there to make sure you didn't have a dive bomb marker before
5
you
seconds.
moved to the right.
Gotcha.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think I'm teleporting like 5 times, maybe 6 times.
So teleport out. Discard.
At least this teleport doesn't stun you.
Keep up.
It does.
Follow.
It groggies you, but you still get your GCP. Follow.
Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left. Point from right.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
To a
true.
board. 2. Away. Away.
Good luck.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Above 20.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Support save. Rotate. Follow, heads after. Follow. Heads.
For them all.
For some reason I understood away.
Oh.
Ow. Sorry.
Oh, that's crazy.
Try this!
1. And then 2. 1 first. Two.
Cardinals after. In intercard.
Otters.
Others.
I guess this will be a way to test if the LB3 gets reset.
It doesn't.
Oh,
You can
really?
hold this phase.
Yeah.
For the next phase, I mean.
Good to know.
No, my Helios!
Oh, I should have.
It's fine, I horoscope at the
Will
beginning
not
anyways.
lose.
I
need more power.
Sorry. Where are you?
Fenrir's
Oh my god.
unbound
You got hiccups.
No, I'm just coughing. I have like I'm like coughing when I'm breathing. Are you fainting the tank buster?
Yeah, honestly, the feint and the tank buster really depends on how quickly we kill him.
Do you want me
whether
to
I
just
have
faint
it
the
up or
tank
not.
buster to make it consistent?
Yeah, can you? What did you feint after that, the stack?
I wasn't really fainting anything at that point.
Okay,
I was
I'll do the stack. The second stack, I mean.
Okay.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Parties.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
They actually
yourself.
line up a little bit.
Conga.
Yeah.
In the star.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits.
Tank Buster. Party to platform.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Think this early.
Everybody platform Alpha. Backman cleave.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Right and in. Back to your home. Conga. Watch the bits. Everybody tuck in, back to your home. Light parties. Platform Alpha after this. Platform Alpha. Watch for the Moon Cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Look for the tank marked.
It's me.
Dex. Party right side.
Get to your
shit.
platforms.
I res them in the correct spot.
Dodge
Yeah.
this if you
You
can.
have time, Tori.
Oh, thank fuck. Holy shit.
It's
The long ass tower.
Look at the
Is that
tether.
okay?
Look at the tether.
The power of wind
Dynzad
unleashed.
first. Dex.
you're supposed to.
Pass the
I
tether.
think
We're
you need
supposed
to
to take
pass
the
it to me.
tether.
Pass that.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
We shouldn't have this.
No, that was yeah. 'Cause people
Yeah.
died. Yeah.
I think you're supposed to go with me, Tori.
Oh no! that was
Okay.
too much.
I thought in that one, because you're on my
Or-
platform, you just grab
Am I
it.
supposed to?
Okay.
Sorry.
Is
Let's review that real quick.
I think if
I
if
think you're
Tori-
supposed to grab it and I stay, because I can't teleport you and then teleport back for the next one, right?
I-
Because you're with me on that first pass.
Yeah, I
right?
guess
So-
I feel like I've watched
Yeah.
I've
It's
watched
done
versions
both
where
ways.
the
Do you
yeah.
have the way
We
markers
just need
for?
consistency. and
Do you have the
power.
way markers for the arenas here? So that way we can like model. I'm too lazy to
Oh.
put them down.
Yeah.
I guess this would be flipped the other way because we would be facing A. Because A would be destroyed.
Right. So we have
just-
A here.
Quick question: is the tether a stack?
It's a partner
Stack.
thing.
It's a
Okay, it's a
partner
partner
stack.
stack.
It's
Okay,
a
cool,
partner.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
I think.
But Mike would still stay
yeah,
on this
but-
platform, and Tori would come over and Mike would snap it, and then they
He
would
might-
be waiting in the corner
Okay.
while we take the tether and like blocking them
So
off.
Yeah,
who
see,
did-
my
and then we
understanding
all go
was
as a group.
different.
So get to your spots.
Who did it start on that time?
It started on me.
It started on Mike.
It started on me, so I went over
So
here.
Tori needed to come to me.
So Mike
Really?
No,
goes-
I need to
no.
pass it. I need to go over here to pass it to Tori.
Yeah.
And then the next step is it me grabbing it from Tori and then going back to
See, that's what
Yes.
I thought.
Once-
Hold on.
think
once-
so.
I've
once
got a
you
clip
give
of
it-
how to do it. I've got a
Once
clip.
you give it to Tori, you come back to your original platform and wait for him in the front. So that way, when he takes the teleporter, you immediately take it off of him, and then you
You
come
could-
back towards me.
You
So-
can just
Either
hang
way.
around in the same platform and just wait for him for
Yeah.
the mechanic to
So
get
that's-
done and
that's
just
the confusion.
swipe it and go.
That's
someone
Either
wants
way
to
works
see
is
how
the
people
thing.
do it, like you said, Numi. Some
There's
people
both
do it
ways.
where after Tori and Bastet take their tether, Mike is still on their platform, right?
Waiting,
Because
yeah.
he can be there. He can just grab the tether right after and then teleport back over.
So
That's
this
what
is
I thought it was.
this is how
That-
you do it. Just
There's
look at my
two
screen.
ways.
Yeah, let's
We
walk
know
it-
how to do it. The problem is there's two different methods.
Pull up
to
Celestia's
that.
stream. Let's just look at
This
it.
is how you do it if the tether isn't on the right or leftmost one. So it's gonna be on the Dragoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they wait around for
Yeah.
yeah.
The range.
And then you. Well, I don't know why the range is coming over. Yeah.
Yeah, the
That's what I'm
range is
So
saying.
this is the way that the one way.
So
that
this
Numi
this
was gonna
keeps
do
it like consistent.
Because the range goes back to the original platform.
Yeah,
So
you have time to
the
teleport
range doesn't
back.
need
Yeah.
to come. The
Yeah.
range doesn't need to teleport
Both
at all.
shreds have time. But we need
So
to.
what you guys want is instead of the Dragoon having the range come over, the Dragoon just grabs the tether and then moves over here. That's
All right,
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Yes, just one person teleporting instead of two people.
Okay.
See, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, I was doing it the way where I was waiting for Mike, and I don't have to leave the platform.
Yeah,
because
that makes it
he's
so
right
just
there.
that makes it so Celestia, just only me and you are the only DPS handling the tether, basically.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
because
do you-
if
Well,
it's
no,
hold on, hold
that's
on, hold on.
sorry. We're the transporters of the tether.
Yeah.
That's
on.
what I meant.
So, do you, in the case that Tori starts with the tether,
then
are
I
you
bring it to Mike.
also
I
the
think.
transport? Mike
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
see it.
Mike will also
I'll
be the
just do that.
transport.
Yeah, if Tori gets the tether, I'll just go to their
Yeah.
platform.
Okay, alright.
Okay. So,
I think
Okay,
that makes
so-
it easier. Yeah.
okay. Okay.
So basically, if Peridot here got it, I would still be going over to this platform after
Okay.
they drop their thing. Is that, or like before they
Yeah.
drop their thing? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Basically, after we
Yeah.
drop the puddle,
As
you
soon
take
as-
it from me. Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay.
gonna need to be before you drop the puddle because I have a 6-second cooldown on the thing.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
I
got to
mean,
be like
yeah,
right
you-
away.
You transport right away. Once you see the tether on me, you transport right away. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just be chilling. Basically, I just need to chill on your platform for a little bit. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you just have to make sure that you're in front of your healer to start, though, in case it starts on the healer, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so
Okay,
Tori,
that makes-
you are. It's different than what you
Okay.
looked at. You're just
Okay.
hard planted on your platform. You're never leaving it.
Okay. Okay. See, because for me, it was a mix of I go when it's mine to
Yeah.
Mike, but when it's Mike, since he's already there, he picks it up.
Yeah.
That's how I saw it. Yeah.
It was just
Okay.
we were all on different pages on exactly how
Yeah.
we're gonna do the tether
Because I was
transfer.
like, I know how I'm doing is technically one of the ways to do it, right? So I wasn't doubting that, but I also understand that there's multiple ways that can be handled, right?
So we decided that it's
Yeah.
The-
to me and
it's a
Mike.
melee
the caster. Yep, melee DPS job.
For the
But
most
I
Finally,
do
some
wanna-
responsibility.
I do want to ask one thing though.
Uh-huh.
So you know how I'm taking it at the back with Bastet, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna grab it centrally, or are we running to the pad and then you grab it from the pad? That's what I want to know. Does that make sense?
Let's. I'll just run behind the teleporter. I'll be in front of the teleporter, and then
yeah, that's what I was
and then I'll
asking.
just
Okay.
and then I'll snap onto the teleporter
Yeah,
after
that's what
you
I was
pass
because
it.
the other way to do it would be I just
That
literally
way-
stand there and you
Yeah,
grab it
because
from the
if
middle.
one of us is like trying to, if I'm like trying to move and you're trying to move to me, then
Oh,
you
we
know
love
tether
tethers.
shenanigans.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is
I'll
basically
plant.
there's
Yeah, I'll-
two alternatives. It's either you plant or I plant, right?
Yep.
It could be either one, yeah. Okay.
It's better for me to plant because
you're closer to the
yeah,
portal.
because I'm at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
teleporter. Because otherwise I'd have to
Right.
like run and then run back.
Yeah.
So I'll plant at the teleporter. You just bring it to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Celestia, Umi, you two are gonna do the same thing. Celestia plants.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah. Alright.
And just make sure you're not too close.
What
is
about
the
when you're
first
delivering it to
cleave?
me? When you're delivering it to me, I'm also meeting you at the pad, right?
Yeah, when I'm delivering it to you, just stand behind.
In front of.
In front
Oh
of
yeah,
you.
in front of the tether.
Yeah.
In front of the tether.
And then when I
Yeah.
deliver it to you, I'm behind.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, it's just reducing the teleporting necessary. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Unless you're
I think
melee.
we got a plan there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly
It's
teleporting like crazy.
maximizing melee teleports.
Apologize. I had to go AFK there for a second. Take my dog out. Nothing's materially changed for tanks, right?
No, you just stand there.
Cool.
Your partner's gonna be with you the whole time, Vesta. That's always
Okay,
gonna be
sure.
on your platform. The whole time.
Okay, so melee is the only moving parts there.
Yeah.
Melee
I
DPS,
just-
basically.
Yeah, so
melee
I just
DPS.
understood it as like the middle ground, you know, where some of the movement is
Yeah.
reduced, but not all of it is. Yeah.
That's what I thought we were doing it too.
Yeah.
That's what I.
That's what I
Alright,
thought
alright.
too.
I don't know what I was thinking. But I guess everybody else just needs to remember their bait orders.
Yeah, and out. That's
The ins.
Dynzad,
yeah, when
I
we're
want
going
you
in.
to, because I'm thinking about tethers, I want you to tell me when to bait, alright?
Okay, yeah. Or I'll be calling my own name.
Sure.
If that makes sense.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as I'm on the platform, right?
Yeah.
Where I am.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I'll definitely be moving up to do the bait.
Yeah, so never mind, you don't need to say anything.
I'm still gonna say it. But that's just because I'm calling out the support names for the support team that needs the bait in general. And I believe in you guys for the tether.
yeah.
I
well,
believe
that's-
in the me that believes in.
It's a Jesus take the wheel moment right there.
We worked it out.
DPS go have fun.
We
This is
worked
the-
it out.
You know, I believe in Sasquatch.
Hey. 5 seconds.
I think we did a 6-second pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do you want
And then bring it up to a 7.
Oh man, Umi would be in shambles with 6-second pull.
If there was a 7, he's pulling early.
Wait, have the melees worked out how they're doing the pass then?
I mean,
it's-
whenever you're
yeah.
passing a tether, the person grabbing needs to stand in front of the teleporter.
In your card.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as
Follow.
if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Let's see. Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Find your mark.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Lure 4. 2. Away. Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healers first.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
That thing just stopped right when I touched it.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Really?
Yeah, it gets shocked that you touched it and then it stops.
I'm just learning this.
That's why I stop if someone gets close to it.
Wait, come back north.
True. I stop here.
Big hit.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Start bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Sports A. Rotate. Follow with heads. Follow. Heads.
No,
Oh my god, lava fell.
Stop looking. Stop looking. What's supposed to do with fight?
The tank buster?
Try this.
3,
1.
3, and then 1. One.
Cardinal's active. Sprint. Out. Enter card.
Who's
Do you have a reprisal?
Yes.
Pop it.
I did.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's getting wrecked.
No, that's enrage. Like honestly, that's enrage.
No, I will not lose. I need more
Wait,
power.
actually, this works out way better for 2 minutes.
Fenrir's
My-
unbound might.
Like, I was like halfway through my 2 minutes there.
Oh.
Which is fine, I don't lose the gauge. I just lose the pot and the raid buffs, I guess.
You get
Well,
valuable in
eventually-
10 seconds.
Eventually, we're not gonna pot that, right?
Yeah.
Six,
I love
Yeah.
seeing
6
five,
weapons.
I love
Did you
seeing his
level?
weapons in every cutscene.
I was
Please let
wondering
us out of this cutscene.
what the fuck that was.
I was wondering that was for so long.
I had to do Criterion Savage to get this guy.
Oh yeah.
They moved
Alright.
to floating death traps.
You're home.
How will they fight with so little room?
Like party.
6.
Now I fight with everything I have.
If this hits the whole thing, can we line up earlier?
Yeah,
Conga.
line up.
Please.
That's what I've been doing on my
I'm
side.
moving in to catch heals, that's why.
I'm healing.
Ian's
I am
me.
never moving in. I'm moving to my Conga bits. Party to Alpha, Tank Busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Great joy. Everybody Alpha.
I will rend all asunder.
Out. Left out. Everybody home. Conga. Watch your bits. Dex go, Dex go, Dex go.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like
Oh,
party.
wait, is everybody front? Oh wait, no, it's not.
I didn't see your-
Everybody's fucking dead.
Yo, the,
I didn't see your
this
voice.
constant
Tori,
quarantine is funny.
You are some. Oh, okay.
I need to use a baby.
And drink.
you there, Bassett?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I gotta discuss something with you. So, sending in for heals is fine, but if you do that, can you be like a little to the left? Because right now, sometimes when I'm looking at it, it looks like a zigzag. I don't know how to read that shit.
That's fair.
I like the way this mountain moves.
Which mount?
The what's his name? Aaronville's mom mount.
Oh, yeah, Outrider.
Those Bob, man.
Like
You're not
using his
wrong.
hands.
Listen,
Uses his hands to run forward. It's great.
it takes a lot of work to ride Aaron Vale's mom.
Yeah, you need to get all your classes to 100. Oh, a lot of jobs.
Is there an achievement for maxing all of your desynth?
I don't know.
I hope so,
I
just for
don't-
the achievement hunters, to have just another thing that they gotta do.
I mean, realistically speaking, that's just buy shit off the market board. It's not.
Yeah, I wonder.
Fish?
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
well, fish is for coal,
Culinarian's
but
easy. Goldsmith and Culinarian are free. 'cause you
Alchemist
just
is the only
desynth.
hard one. Carpenter a little bit, but
My Alchemist is all the way at 153. It's
yeah, mine's
crazy.
only 124 because it's pretty much only like books, and that's about it that you can really desynth for Alchemist.
Like-
Oh.
Would I just look at like scholar weapons or something and just find something that's like really cheap? There we go. 500 each. Buy one.
For what achievement?
doesn't look like there is.
How much skill does this give me? Did I buy something too low level?
That shouldn't be a thing.
What? Why didn't I get any decent skill?
Oh. That is a thing. It's too low level.
Oh, it's item level 70. Oh, crap. Yeah, I just didn't think it would be that low. So I would need like what these? Ugh. I know what to do. Use ultimate totems to buy a scholar weapon and just desynth it.
That's crazy. that's that's insanity.
Or maybe like 1 point a decent.
I guess you just like mass craft them or something. Like something around the right level. Oh wait, is everybody back?
Yeah.
I remember
I
Dex
don't
was
even know who they're getting.
gone.
Here.
Okay. Because remember, we originally went out because of Dex, so
I'm here.
I was hearing Dex's voice and it just like occurred to me like, hold on,
He was the one who used the restroom.
brain computing.
I should remember.
Second
order
ready
food
check.
for later.
Is there anything we need to go over?
I don't think so.
I'm coming in for heals over on the left-hand side.
Yeah, it just makes
That's
it
it.
easier for me to read. Because if someone's like in the right, someone's slightly to the left, and then we're kind of like
I'm
halfway.
always
second
gonna
halfway
try.
before I talk
I'm
to
always
them.
gonna try to be to the left of you, Tori.
Oh shit! Actually, well,
Dance partner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
partner.
Let's begin.
No cardamom. -11 dark matter.
Like eventually I'll be able to like just read it no matter what kind of fucked up shape we make, but right now while we're still progging it, I'd rather
I
just
have
have the
cardio?
shape very like blatantly.
Please. Thank you. 5 seconds.
Yeah, for sure.
I said please.
Let's begin, shall we?
I am too scared to jokingly get cardio off of you.
Can the challenger
This
be
fight.
in his own land?
That's fair.
But what if I did?
You know,
You'd
I
fall
thought we
over and
would've
die.
known. Yeah, but maybe I get my inner release window.
Did you take your FC
I haven't
bumps
lost
off?
it again.
Out. Intercard. Sure.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, why?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, over the course of this, I've started accumulating a list of like good markers and evil, deceptive markers.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
The 4 markers, evil, deceptive.
I love B.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Find your mark.
Good luck. I must have accidentally hit Samba. Good luck.
Should be fine.
Yeah, that's what. That we definitely don't need.
Nope, we're dead.
We're dead.
No, we're not dead.
Good.
We steady slow off over here.
Is it time for me to go planeswalk for the 1 extra bit? Instead of getting the extra mind?
Fenrir's
Yeah, I'll
power
die.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
You,
One. Follow.
hello.
Follow.
You could go Hrothgar and get all of them.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Why'd you
What
get
am
me?
I?
We're all good in?
You get mine and Bit.
It's pretty
Not
low.
bad. Not bad.
Wait, Hrothgar actually make good healers? That's crazy.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Gonna have to watch the stone's health.
Eye on him.
Marathon runner, holy.
Turn to your heart's content.
Alright, so I don't have to take that last one.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Spits.
pack of wolves.
Sports A. Rotate. Away with heads. Away. Heads. Seemingly swift.
Try this.
3,
One.
3 to 1. One.
Cardinals after. Sprint. In. Cardinals.
Otters.
We're dead.
Oh, that was the enrage.
We enraged.
No, I will not lose. I need
Just
more
feels
That
like
scene with
enrage.
special guest star Dynzad's weapons.
Yeah.
What weapons are those?
What are they? I think
It's
they're
the Savage
tome
Criterion one,
weapons.
right?
Oh, they're tome weapons from.
Expansion and Walker.
Walker.
Yeah.
But I thought them a different color because I got the Savage Criterion upgraded version.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Look at him go.
At least I thought it was
They
like
look
the
so cool.
boss. I thought it was
Yeah,
something
it
from
looks
the
like
boss
Hilarious
was released.
It's one of the perks of playing Sage, I guess. You get to see them every time.
Yeah, everybody gets to see them and enjoy them. Hard work. Hard parties.
Get in Conga ahead of time.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch bits. Neckbuster. Party to platform out.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody platform alpha. Backroom cleave.
I will rent all asunder.
Right in. Going home after. Go home, Conga. Watch bits. Going home after. Go home, tuck in, light parties. Okay. We're going platform alpha after. Platform alpha. Look for the moon cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Look for the tank marked. Dex, right side, party right side, Dex. Find your platform. On your tower.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Dynzad.
That's like
back
a
bit.
More, please,
Dex.
so I can grab it. That's that. Back up a bit. Back up a bit. You don't want to beat the thing.
Best step.
I need help.
Numi.
Then we come back.
Everybody meet up on Numi's platform. Okay.
What is
This
this?
is our new platform alpha right here.
Okay.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
In, out, in, side, side mode. Left, in. Out. Left. In. Right. Sides. Left. Dynamo. Left. Go home. Conga. Or like party sucker.
Oh, we're so dead.
The challenger
Tank LP?
rises
Tank LP?
again. Can they turn this around?
Healer LP?
Conga.
Conga.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to
Watch
turn
bits.
Watch bits. Okay, Tank Buster.
I'm taking autos.
Meet up back, meet up.
Party meet up, party meet up.
I
Oh!
couldn't shirk to you.
Yeah.
You were too far. I couldn't shirk.
Alright, this would
No.
be tanks are on left, healers on right, DPS are staying at alpha. Looking for
That's
your
fine.
tether.
Oh, this is the last mechanic.
Yep.
Lone Wolf
Yeah.
Lament.
Green, you go to your tether partner. Blue, you go away from them.
You would never be
tanks would
teleporting
not,
their decks.
But yeah, he's just trying to
Oh,
level.
okay. Well,
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
And then just do your priority for these towers.
Yeah, there's 3 on my platform.
Now we can finally talk about the cheat sheet.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Nice.
Well,
nice.
that's the last mechanic. So we just need to.
That's insane.
Yeah, give me a moment to. Or you could talk about that. I'm gonna look over my callouts because I had things in my head in the wrong order.
Okay. I'm just gonna note that what time we actually saw this mechanic for the first
We
time.
went
What's that mechanic
crazy
called?
on that pull.
What's that mechanic
Uh,
called?
Bare Fangs, is that what you're talking about?
The tether mechanic.
The tether mechanic is Rise of the Hunter's
Rise of
Blade.
Hunter's Blade?
No. The blue green.
Lone
Yeah.
Blue
Wolf's
green
Lament.
tethers.
Oh, that is he cast Rise of the Hunter's Blade, and then the blue green tethers come out. Prowling
Oh,
Gale is the
okay.
It's either
towers
that or
come
it's either
out for
that or it's either that or Lone Wolf's Lament is the
Okay.
Lone Wolf's
So
Lament
one
is
tank
spawning
and one
the-
healer always has.
So-
Oh no,
tether
Lone
spawn?
Wolf's
Far
Lament is
and
the tethers.
together?
Never mind.
Here, I'm just gonna look at the M8S channel
just-
in Raid Strats.
I am looking.
Okay. And then if you look at the picture, I guess I could.
Okay.
Could I share my? I'd have to share my whole screen to do that. So just look at the picture. So you see how the tanks in this perspective, the tanks are on their own platform, the healers are on their own platform. The tanks and healers are planting in those platforms, and the DPS are staying in between them. And then once the tethers appear, if you have a blue tether, obviously you move away from who you're tethered to. If you're green, move to that person. And we're trying to make this initial setup of the DPS are.
Like 1 second.
Huh?
Are you streaming something? Because it's just a black screen right now.
I asked people to look at the raid strat
Okay.
M8S.
and look at the picture. Look at the
Okay.
M8S and look at the picture.
Okay.
Maybe I can. Am I?
I thought you were playing a video. That's all.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Let me see. How far back does this go? Okay. Can I do like this? Oh, okay. You can look at my screen.
Okay.
I got
there
it
you
here.
go. Mike posted
Yeah,
a
yeah,
picture
yeah.
to help you with that. I'm gonna
There
keep
you go.
looking at
You
my
see,
thing.
you guys see this picture?
He's streaming now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm streaming
perfect.
now.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
There we go.
Can you see my mouse or no?
Yes. We
Okay.
can see it.
So this is what do we call this? Our
Alpha.
Platform Alpha.
That's our alpha. That's our new alpha. So at our new alpha, the tanks are going left, and the healers are going right, and the DPS are staying. And then we're gonna get tethers. DPS are getting tethered to supports. Blue tethers go far. Green tethers go close, and we end up in this formation with the blue tethers making an X. So if you're DPS, you're towards the alpha platform. Like you're so see how the DPS are up.
Half room.
Greens are close, and supports are away from the alpha platform. And then let's see if I can do. I got an idea.
And this will be the formation every time. It's just the DPS
Yes.
who's on what platform is going to change. That
Hold on,
that's
I'm
the
just I'll
variable
delete
here.
this after.
The blues don't move. The greens move to the towers.
Mhm.
And then
So here's the cheat sheet. Oh, I cut it off.
Yeah, the
too
blues will
much.
sometimes move.
Blues sometimes
will
move.
sometimes
Everybody
move.
has
Okay.
shits where they'll be moving potentially.
Yeah.
Like
So
if there's
for
two,
DPS, so I guess something that we need to understand is the idea of the support platform, which is the platforms that are far away from the alpha platform. So for the healer side, it's to the right. For the tank side, it's to the left. Is that clear?
Yeah.
So then, so the DPS checklist. If you have a blue DPS with blue tethers, you look at your platform and your support platform, and if either, and you teleport if either have 2 player towers. So for an example, here you go. This bottom left one. So this DPS right here, they're looking at this tower and the support tower, which is the one further away from alpha. If there's a 2 on either one of those, they're teleporting up to the alpha platform.
I see. Okay. If there's a 1, then the blues move. If there's a 2, then the greens move.
Okay.
I think should we hop in 2 different calls for this because
Yeah,
DPS and support do something different. So
Yeah, that's
no
why there's a
call.
DPS.
It's an individual mechanic.
Just think about your
no,
own.
I'm saying like right now we hop in individual voice to explain our rule set because it's different depending on what your role is.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we have a
that.
That's
lot
why
of
you got
ways
your.
where it's like one group is 2, one group is 1-3. You know what I mean, right? It's a whole lot of.
Yeah, I can explain it to the supports.
Yeah, you want to go up to general?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
DPS.
Exactly,
Let's
we don't need to.
I'll drag our support up there. It's a good idea. It's fun. See you guys. Good luck.
All right.
All right, we all know what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
I rolled down my macro.
Hey yo.
I'm gonna say it. Tell me if I'm right, okay? I'm gonna stand where the tank tower is, and then if I get, obviously I get tethered, I don't move. The DPS moves to adjust the tether, right? Blue goes far, green comes towards me. I look at the left tower. If the left tower is 1, I move over there. If the left tower is 2, I stay if I'm blue, right? If I'm green, I go left if there's 2 or 3. If there's 1, I stay. Did I do it right?
You did that so wrong.
Damn.
It is hilarious how wrong that is.
Put it up.
Green tether is the one that can end up vibing on your platform.
Yeah, so you got to think about it what your platform is instead of what the other platforms are.
Yeah, okay. So we have the luxury of we're always going to be starting on our same platforms, right? So we have the tank starting in the group 1 platform, the healer starting in the group 2. So I will just explain this from the tank perspective entirely. So from the tank perspective, you are starting on this platform over here. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
The little
Yeah.
magnifying glass? Nice,
Yeah.
perfect. You're starting here. If you're blue, your attention is only looking at this tower that is 1 teleport away from you. If this tower has a 1 or a 3-person stack, you're going there.
That's what I said.
You said if it is a 1-person stack, you're going there. You never mentioned a 3-person, and then you said if you're green, you stay.
I said.
Which was really like.
Okay, let me say it again.
Yeah, go for it.
So pull up the picture.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so if I'm tethered blue, and I'm hugging left because that's what we said. Supports are hugging left. Okay.
Tanks are
Well,
hugging
tanks
left,
are
yeah.
hugging left, and you guys are hugging right. Okay.
Yeah.
Since I'm hugging left, I'm only looking at the left tower. If the left tower is one person tower, I will go there if I'm blue. If it's a 3-person tower, then I will also go there because I will be the third man.
Yes.
Okay. If it's green and
so now you're the green person, yeah.
And if my tower is 2, I will stay. If left tower is 2, I will go left. And if left tower is 3, I will go left.
Yes. It's also so
Same
if
for
your
for
tower
blue. Yeah,
if
my
your
tower
tower
is 1.
is
Okay.
2 or 3, you are staying there, right? If the left tower is 2 or 3, you're it's a priority, right? If your tower is 2 or 3, you're staying there. If the left tower is 2 or 3, you're going there. If
So
both your
prioritizing-
tower and the
yeah.
support side tower are 1, you're going to the other teleporter. You're teleporting back to platform alpha. So like this pattern here, right? That's the tank with the green. His
Yeah.
platform, the support side platform are 1.
Yeah.
They're teleporting towards platform alpha,
Yeah,
the DPS
because they
side.
can't stand in 1 and 1. No. Yeah, so
Yep.
they have to go
And
to
same
2.
with this
Yeah.
pattern, right? 1 and 1, they're teleporting that way.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they're generally just trying to stay on their 2-3 platform if they can, or moving over here if they have to.
Someone got kicked. Mike got kicked.
I don't know, me or him.
Okay, so so just generally speaking, if I'm green tether, right, I'm looking for 2 or 3, right?
Yeah.
That's correct, right?
Yep.
I'm either in 2 or 3 with a priority on the left, the platform to my left, right?
Yeah.
If that's a 2 or 3, that's where I'm going, right? If I am blue tether, I am looking to my the one to my left as well. And if that is a 1 or a 3, I'm going there.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you remember, if you're green tether, you are also looking at your own platform.
Yes.
Whereas the blue tether, you are solely focused on this platform to your left.
Yeah.
One more
So
question.
if I see a 2 on that platform, I'm not going there.
Yep.
One more
I'm
question.
staying on my current one.
Yeah.
If so the platform I'm on, I'm gonna prioritize that always. Not the
which
DPS.
color are you? Or is this a generalized?
Just to generalize. Let's say I'm blue. And there's a 1 under me, and there's a 1 to the left of me. Who's staying? Or, well, I guess I move because left is the support tower.
You're moving.
So, and then DPS will stay. But if right has 1, and then my tower has 1, then I will stay, because that's my tower.
Because,
And there's nothing I can do to the left. I get it.
Yeah.
It's left right priority. I get it. Not my tower and your tower priority. It's left right.
Yeah, I just call it support side because, like, it's mirrored on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So would it not be this for healers, then the arrow going the opposite direction for tanks? Or is this the same rule for tanks? Wait, no, it's the opposite rule for tanks.
It's the opposite rule for us.
Healer green if greater than 1 or 3.
Yeah, if the tower to your right is 1 or 3, you go.
Not for green.
Wait.
For blue, that's good, right? If the tower to your right, it's 1 or 3, you go. For green,
2 or 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way I wrote it down, I really wanted to think of a better way to write it, but I just couldn't. It's essentially just a hard priority system. Like
Snake prio.
let me see. Yeah, snake prio. Like, it's a good color. What color's orange? Right? For us, this is prio 1. for our greens for the healer side. This one is prio 2. And then if neither of these work, then we are just hard forced to go to this one.
Yeah, so that's only that case where if 3 is to our left, we go left.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
No, because if we look right above
Because if
there.
3 and 2, then we go to the 2.
Or sorry, there's somewhere
There's no
that
simple rule for green.
there's somewhere that I think if 3 is to the well, hold on.
Well, green can never end up in a 1 tower, right? So
Hold on, actually. If 3 is to your left. But then you sometimes have to
If
go to
3
right
is
as well.
if 3 is to your left, you go right.
Are you looking at a healer perspective?
Yeah, healer perspective.
Which healer are you? The blue tether or the green
Green.
tether?
I'm looking at green. Blue is resolve.
Okay. Green tether, if 3 is to your left, and you're facing in this way towards the boss.
so that
If
first
3
pattern. That's
is to your left, you're facing in, 3 is to your left, which would be the DPS side, is how I did the nomenclature. You're going there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
unless you have 3 to your left and 2 to your right, then you would go right.
yeah.
3 to your left, 2 to your right. Yeah. Yeah, so there's not really a hard rule that you can gather off of having 3 there. That's why I think you just have to look at these 2 towers specifically.
So unless you always go right, unless
Well,
Like,
there's
let me...
one scenario where you would only go left.
I think for green tether, you're.
Like 2 scenarios you would only go left.
I think for green tether, at least the way that I'm thinking about it so far has been it wants the 2 tower unless it's the like the non like priority one, right? So either your platform or the platform to your left if you don't see 2 there. Or
Okay.
sorry, in your case it'd be to the right.
So what you were doing, right? This is the healer side this guy's on, right? And you could see he has on his screen his platform and the healer side, the support platform, which is to our right for the healer side. Those 2 platforms. You were just glancing at those. Whichever one that has a 2 or more player stack, you're going to that. If they are both 1, then you have to go the other way.
Mm.
That's the resolution.
And this similarly means that the 2-man tower is either on the tank's platform or one to the from this perspective to their right, but there's from
Yeah,
their
it's
perspective to the
there or
left.
there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Doesn't really
one of-
matter to
yeah,
us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's an individual mechanic.
Mhm.
Does that make sense to think about it that way? It's just I don't know how to write it down in English in a short, sweet, like cheat sheet style.
Yeah, how to like actually make a heuristic for it.
Yeah.
Do the mechanic.
Do the mechanic, and you guys are good. The tanks, like your camera would actually be panned over here. Like, if this was like tank side, your camera would be panned looking at the left tower and yours.
Yeah.
And same thing, if it's you go to the 2 or 3 player that's in one of those spots. Unless they're
Yep.
both 1, then that's the only time that you are forced to teleport to the DPS
How much
side.
time do you have for that mechanic?
Quite a bit.
The towers spawn. And
Because the only
then
scenario where it's an issue
yeah.
is if there's 3 and 2 to your left and right. For the green.
Yeah, where it can get a little messy.
That's the only time it's an issue.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Otherwise, you're just going to where the 2 or the 3 is, unless there's 3 and 2. And if
Yeah.
there's 3 and 2, then you go to 2.
No.
prioritize you will be prioritized right. So if the
Prioritize
two
right.
If
if the
there's-
two is
Two
on the
go right.
right, if the 2 is on the right, then you go 2. If the 3 is on the right, you will go 3, and you will ignore the 2.
Yeah, where?
Yeah,
is
the only
it?
time you need
Oh,
to
don't-
actually look is if it's 3 and 2 on either your left or right.
3 and 2 on your left or right. Where is the pattern? Here. Yeah,
And
this
top,
pattern.
middle, and bottom left.
Yeah.
Like if the 2
so
is
this
on your
pattern you
right,
wouldn't go to 2, right? But you have 3 and 2 next to you.
I think I have English figured out.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do it for the healers. So if you get green, you are looking for either 2 or 3. If the right tower is 2, you will go there. If the right tower is 3, you will first check if there's a 2 tower under you or to the left of you.
Man, that's a lot of thinking.
Also, I don't think there can be a 3 tower to your right and a 2 tower underneath you.
Yes.
That pattern doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, they will always be 1 tile away.
Yeah.
That's why I like the idea of just looking at these 2 towers and going
Yeah,
into
I
whatever
think-
2 or 3 tower you see in these 2.
Yeah.
So
And
if
then-
you're green, you're just going to the 3 tower. You will
3 or
never
2
have
tower.
2.
No, you can go to the 2 tower. You're
Yeah.
just looking for a 2 plus tower, right? In one of these 2. And the
Okay.
only odd man out is or I guess there's 2 patterns where they're both 1, right?
Yeah,
If they're
but
both one,
you
that's
got
already
you got to
solved
go
Both
to 2.
1,
Yeah,
then
it's
you're
easy to
going to
solve.
the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Right.
get it.
So that's the way I am thinking about it. Just look at these 2 towers, and if one of them has a 2 or a 3, that's our platform. That's the one we're going for. And then if neither of them have, or sorry, if one of them has a 2 or 3, we go there. If not, then we are forced to go towards the DPS side.
That makes it easy because 2 and 3 will never be next to each other.
Yes.
That's
why this whole
Okay.
thing works out. Being able to
The way
like,
it does, yeah.
yeah, being able to break down blue into, hey, you're just looking at this for 1 and 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, that only breaks down like that because of how the towers are spread out.
Because there's always a 1 between 3 and 2.
Yeah. But
So then does this roll work?
healer blue 1 or 3.
3 and 2 go.
Healer green 3 or 2.
Random plus 2, yeah. Healer green 3 and 2 go right. Go into 2 or 3 left or right. I don't fully understand that.
Like you're going into the tower 2 or 3 to your left or right. Because 2 and 3 are never next to each other. They're never adjacent.
Yeah. I think I'll probably think about it a little differently than that, but I believe that works.
And then blue tether is. Take a quick look. You can see at blue tether. Blue tether is looking for 1 and 3, prioritizing, at least on tank side, prioritizing the 1 or 3 tower to my left.
The only thought that needs to be used is if we're green.
Yeah,
If we're blue, it's that rule
blue
that's
is so
posted.
free.
Except tanks go left.
Yeah.
It's only green that you need to use thought process.
Blue is what?
Blue is
Free.
you're always going left if the tower to your left is 1 or 3.
Otherwise, you're just chilling on your platform.
And then if it's green, if you have 2 and 3 to your left and right, you go left as tank.
Hmm.
And
So
then
DPS
if
already.
there's 1-1-2, then you go into 2. If it's 1-1-3, then you go into 3.
Alright, you guys want to hop back over?
Yep.
Let me make these excellent.
Where is Discord?
For tank side, at least in all these pictures that I'm seeing, is green tether for tank side always prioritized 2 if you can see it? No, there should be
No.
one pattern. No, okay, there's the one pattern where that's not the case. Okay, cool.
Alright, bring us over.
Yeah.
Question. Let's say I pot the 2-minute instead of opener in phase 1. Will I still get 2 at the back end then?
You're saying you're potting at the 2-minute in phase 1? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, instead of 0, will I still get the back end to 2 bots normally? Or do I have to pot at 0 to get the 2 end?
Well, are you thinking about like potting once in first phase? Because if you're only potting once, then yeah, you'll have.
Yeah, I'm potting once first phase, but I'm saying it's 2 minutes too late to pot and still get 2 in phase 2.
No, because first phase is like 7 minutes, right? If you do it at 2 minutes, it'll be you'll get it back around 6:30. So that'll be before second phase even starts, right?
I don't know the timing, but
you could delay it if you want to.
I should probably delay my pot too then.
Yeah.
I'm mostly asking because I don't know the
Yeah, if we're only getting
transition
one
time.
pot, if we're only doing one pot in phase 1, then
I'm definitely potting the later
2
one.
minute.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm still gonna I'm gonna do 2 for
5
now.
seconds.
Still.
Yeah,
I guess. Wait.
Don't click ready if you're not waiting.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to just yell out 5 seconds when.
I see. I go.
The ready
Me, as soon as I load in, and I haven't put a dance partner yet, when I accept the ready check.
Did you guys go over the new A and home spots after the tether stuff? Okay. All right, that's fine.
I didn't go over the half room cleave that happens after or nothing. We just went over the tethers.
That's okay. All right.
Listen,
We had a full-on conversation about 2 minutes and stuff after too.
We went through the whole fight.
Nice.
Just keep your cheat sheets open or your notes or whatever.
Oh yeah. But for now, I'm gonna do the double pot still, just to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna change pot timing until we see like the last mechanic more.
In Cardinal.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hello.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh shit! I hit it again. I thought I knew that shit.
Huge.
We don't need it.
Yeah, it's placebo.
I think it catches.
With Fenrir's might,
Okay.
I rouse the storm.
Nah, I ain't gonna catch shit. Literally useless.
Copy. Where?
Alpha?
The wind answers my call.
Right. Find your mark.
Oh.
What?
We do need it. We do need it. We do need it.
What, did we not have Samba?
I mentioned
we did
that.
not.
Actually, yeah.
I should read my own cheat sheet actually.
5 seconds. Oh, I also don't have Piggy Party.
Let's begin.
Optional.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Cardia is optional.
Can the challenger defeat them?
Sorry, I'm trying to write an echo macro. In part.
I believe.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Follow.
There's a pack of him.
His bits are so thin they look at like they're made out of
With
cardboard.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Alpha.
wind answers my call.
Right. Right. Find your mark.
At least we have Samba this time.
I said that I didn't have it because I
Oh,
grabbed
he
it.
said he mentioned it.
Nah,
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. I have a dumb brother who's screaming at the top of his
Oh my
lungs in the
god, we had
background.
we had a whole conversation about it.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
30k.
ways.
Crazy.
Where did that colossal
What
thing
happened?
come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. Cool. Away. Away.
Hate those walls.
No, but look, he gave you the marker to play with.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna jump. Oh,
Oh god. I shouldn't stand in line
Also,
in that.
Dynzad, I don't want to jinx you, but you're still batting 1,000 on the towers. Keep it up.
Shut up.
But we've scarcely begun.
I'm stupid.
Why would you do?
Fucked up market.
Oh.
Above 20.
That's
Natty hole.
Bear my biting wings.
they natty hold.
Yeah, natty hold. That he had.
What did Natty hold?
Still you stand. How delightful.
Start with it.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Sport A. Rotate. Away with heads after. Away. Heads.
I love you, Tomahawk. I love you, Tomahawk. I love you.
You don't know the levels of anxiety those earth heads give.
Yeah.
Just convert to the 4 lanes, Dynzad. It's so comfy for me.
Try this.
3. And then 1. One.
Cardinals after. Out. Intercard. Spread. Thoughts.
He's fucking Omega dead.
Fucking nailed phase 1, boys.
Who's enraged?
Oh, dead.
Still cast it regardless.
Microcosmos, nice.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Will
definitely
not
like
lose.
overshield and whatnot
I
for
need
that.
Nah.
more power.
My uncoiled OGCD.
Unbound might.
I have my burst still.
I held as long as I could by dying on that.
Alright. Hold on, wait for it, wait for it.
Rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
What's
see some
that
cool
through
weapons?
the smoke?
Wait for it,
There's-
wait
oh, I
for
see
it.
There's
him in the
something.
distance.
There's something coming through the smoke.
Oh, no.
One of these times, Dynzad's actually gonna just sheath his weapons.
Jump off the edge.
Defeat is not an option.
Alrighty.
The floating
This is like
death
very
traps.
nice.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Either
Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
watch the bits. Tank Buster, ready to platform Alpha.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody to platform Alpha. Platform cleave and out.
I will rent all asunder.
Right, out. Ready to go home after this. Go home, Conga. Watch the bits. Go home, light parties. Fuck in. We're going to Platform Alpha after this. Platform Alpha. Look for the Moon Cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Look for the tank that's marked.
I'm top down.
Best that.
Best that left
Provoking.
Left side. Party left side.
Working.
Get to your platform. Towers.
Dodge this if you can.
I'm out of range of ducks.
Okay.
Put Guardian on ducks.
I'm tucked.
The power of wind unleashed.
Dynzad.
Umi, back up. Umi, back up.
Dex.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
Best step.
god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Third Cleave's gone wild.
Oh my god, I really just didn't get to Numi's platform.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm just gonna go
just-
right then back left, Mike.
The
If
the
it's coming
teleports are
from-
limited there. Good luck, Numi. In, out, in, side, side. In.
My hero. He's painting.
So
Okay.
maybe I should just grab it then, just in case that happened again.
You mean in the middle, right? Yeah, it's because Bastet wants to be closer to hit the boss, I'm assuming, but then he's in front of me and he'll grab the tether.
Numi, were you saying to put it back left or back right, depending on the direction it's going?
No, we
Yep.
should put it straight back so that way the teleporters are clear.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
never, like in this instance, we would never have to take that north teleporter while the things are
No, we can't take that
How
north
close is the
teleporter.
stack?
I mean, there's no reason for us to go left in this case, right?
Yeah.
So if we cover up the left teleporter, it doesn't matter.
Oh well, but the other people that are teleporting from the left, right?
Who's
guess I can
teleporting
wait.
from the left?
I guess I could wait for the green thing to go away.
Yeah, because the mechanic's still happening while the yeah. Okay, but yeah, it's just if I'm gonna be late, it's better to put it more towards the side that the first one went to, or the previous one went to. Because
Yeah,
I
don't
was
worry,
I
just
was
won't, I just won't rip tether. Fine. I'll play much further to the left than I'm in.
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Because
actually,
the stack is easy enough. Like, I see how wide the stack is now. I was trying to be close to Tori because I didn't know how wide the stack was, but it's a pretty wide stack, so I can just.
Yeah,
play
you can
like,
just be
in
kind
one.
of to the side, and then I'll be
could
dead
I
center
could-
at the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could play just like.
Play it on the
all way
left
off
of me. Play it on the left.
Yeah,
of
no,
me.
no,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
that's what I'm planning on doing. Is just playing all the way to the left because I was to the left of you, but I didn't know how wide the stack was.
Yeah,
so I was
gotcha.
kind of grouping up with you on the left, and that's when I
Yeah.
ripped tether. So I can play like max melee from you to the left.
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think we really do want to prioritize keeping both teleports clear still. Because like right after that is the memory game, and we have limited teleport time to get everybody in the same spot, so that the callouts actually work for everybody.
Well, I mean, we would all
Yeah.
be resetting back to the restored platform, no?
I just have us resetting to your platform, Numi. Because there's not really a reason to reset to the restored platform. That just makes more people jump more. Like resetting to your platform makes me and Celestia do 1 jump, Best at Tori is 1 jump, and Dexumi is 2 jumps.
Shouldn't it technically be our platform, Dynzad? Because that means that Umi needs to do fewer jumps.
Yeah, probably. Just arbitrarily, I don't know, I said Numi's platform. There was no additional
I mean,
thought to that.
We can do Numi's. I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
my
care which
platform. I like my platform.
Melees love
Okay.
teleporting. What do you mean?
Yeah, teleporting's fun. Fuck you. I'll
Yeah,
teleport a whole
well-
bunch.
Well, in this case, it's minimizing Umi's teleport story.
Yeah.
Well, without like making everyone go super far.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll meet up in my platform. I'm okay with that. I like my platform.
That just means Tori and I have to be fast as well.
So there's that one left,
Yeah.
2 left.
One
You're,
left
you're
for you,
going one
Dex.
left. I'm going two right. So.
I do have another thing I want to talk about. The HP situation during that mechanic is really spicy. I second winded and curing wallets, and I just barely lived the pair in the front thing.
Yeah, I pop a couple cooldowns there. So.
I think after the towers, we need to come in, like, hug in your platform for, like, macros or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe I
Tower's
just
hitting.
freaking.
I can.
Anyway.
Don't know where I'm veiling, but I think that's where I'm veiling.
That's definitely a good veil.
Yeah.
Because
it's a
after
nice
the tower,
veil.
we're all really low, and we're all gonna take a lot of damage. So we all need to be pretty much top.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm veiling.
Wait, which towers are you talking about? Are you talking about the 2-stack
Yeah,
tower?
the 2/2s.
The towers themselves didn't do that much damage.
No.
But we
I'm
need to be
veiling-
topped and shielded for the next one. For the
Yeah,
tethers
yeah.
and close
Yeah,
speeds.
I get it. I'm just saying that those aren't the.
For me,
main
the
towers.
spicy part was I take the tether and that chunks me, right? And then I go up front, and it's, like if I didn't pop my selves, then I drop right there, and that's was consistent across the 2 times we got there.
I'm using veil on the second healer groups.
Yeah, because
Oh, I
Tori drops
see.
at 12k. Oh, Tori drops at 12k after that.
And I hit both this and this
Do we have
to keep
tank
myself up.
25s there? It would
Yes,
be-
I flashed Dex and Equilibrium there. I could use it on Tori.
Do you have it for the second mech that you have to do?
Second.
Tank buster.
So you do the tank buster, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
you would either be going in second means that you're taking the 4th tether, or taking the tether first means that you're doing the 3rd in. So do you have it at the 3rd set of tether in?
I will have it. I'm basically using it for autos and like not dying, because if I don't use it, I go down to like 10% health, and then that's when I'm like, hey, I need some help.
I see. Okay.
I'm literally using it for autos. So I'm using it there if I need to go in.
Okay. Never mind on that.
I'm more worried about Umi than myself, because if I just hold both my self heals, I can survive that.
I mean, Umi's fine because he's got a shield
That's
next to
true.
him.
Yeah. It just means I'll have to hold my curing walls, because I will drop with just second wind.
Yeah, I should. What am I
Okay.
taking? So hold on. Let me just look at the timeline real quick here.
Don't worry about the
this was
tank
212
25s.
Tempest.
Just go again. We'll try and
If
throw out more
you're
stuff.
if you're wanting me to use it on Tori or somebody else, I literally can't.
Yeah. That's why I scratched.
Yeah,
my
I'm
idea.
also flashing you. There. I might be able to pop a rampart for myself there, though. I should have it up before next twin bite.
And that's why I
I'm
bought it.
first taking care of myself, right?
Yeah, I mean, still keep looking after yourself.
Okay.
We'll just see, like, if you can throw 'em, or I'll try and throw out shields and where we yells and single.
I can take care of myself. I'm just gonna curing walls and hold it. Like, I'm gonna hold that too.
So I'm just gonna go full A1S
Oh no.
until we have
Free
a better
cure?
idea
5 seconds.
of, damage.
It goes crazy.
Let's begin.
Drop
shall we?
Cardia.
Thank you.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Howling buddy.
Ouch, intercard.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, motherfucker. That was me.
I'm poor you die.
Probably could hit the buster. I think.
Maybe.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my call.
Left.
I'm dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You just
Wow,
don't want
I
to deal.
tried to get moved back further into
Oh
the wall.
no,
And I
that
didn't.
was too much for the challenger!
Five seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Nice opener, Umi.
Oh,
Casual 82
Right.
damage.
Yeah.
God damn.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hello.
Hello.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Absolutely crazy snapshot.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Charlie
my call.
left. Left.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Thank you, Mark.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
goodness, it's a short damage down.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3? 1. Away. Away.
Deeper decks.
Here, teleport through those. Gassed.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh god, wrong one.
Criminal.
Above 20.
Bear my biting wings! Still here.
Start swiftly.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Sports A.
Away. No.
5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ooh, thank you for a Peloton.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Don't plus.
In purples.
There!
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow. Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Left. Find your mark.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I see. Tank.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
One.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Away.
end?
Away.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I was so close to calling 3 there.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Above 20.
Come back.
I'll put it in reverse.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Structural fits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Support daddy. Rotate. Away with heads after. Away. Heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Don't have soil.
Sorry. Shouldn't have been down for the Swift. Do I not have a mana?
I have lucid.
Enjoy weakness.
Try this.
1 and 1 again. One again.
Cardinals after, sprint. Out, intercard. Spread.
Potters.
Pot.
Ouroboros.
That's a lot of autos.
Oh, we got it. Holy.
Not even close.
Will
3
not
deaths.
lose. I need
And
more
some damage
power.
downs.
Fenrir's unbound
Yeah, not even
might.
close even with that.
It's gonna be a real awkward fight in this because you're gonna be phasing as to come on.
I think you would hold the 2s, right, and get 3 uses at the back
You
end.
I mean, you're gonna go into this P2 with 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
With your 2s up, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
37
because like this
dollars,
this
that's
entrance
what-
right here is a pot reopener.
Yeah.
No matter what becomes
How long is this transition?
45.
47.
That's so awkward.
They moved to floating
Just
death
like
traps.
flight
How
parties.
will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Conga.
Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch bits. Booster. Rest of the party at platform alpha.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Okay. Everybody at platform alpha. Backroom cleave.
I will
No.
rent all asunder.
Out. Left. Going home after. Go home. Conga. Watched a bit.
Dead in for 2.
Tuck in. Light party. After these, we're going to platform alpha. Platform alpha. Hopefully moon cleaver.
You'll have
Go.
nowhere to stand.
Look for the tank marks. Best step, left side. Find your power slot.
I'm gonna veil here.
Tower.
Dodge this if you can.
Come in for macros after tower. In for macros. Now go back out.
The power of wind unleashed.
Numi?
Out.
Numi?
Me and Numi up front.
That's that.
I can't heal Dex.
Dex, I got him. Dynzad.
Back up. Umi, back up.
Oh, Numi.
He's closer.
Here.
He is.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Everybody meet up at Dynzad's platform?
You know what I'm gonna do.
He's taking all those, Mike. Memory game.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Okay. Let's see, down the sides and out.
On sides.
Sides. Left. In. Right. Out. Left. In. Right. Get ready to go home after this. Go home, conga. Light buddy first. And then conga.
Gonna veil here.
Careful.
Conga. Watch the bits.
Watch bits.
Except the platform alpha. Tank plus.
I have a tank buster.
Yep.
Fine.
Good.
Okay, tanks left, healers right. DPS are staying at platform alpha. This is the tethers.
Go Dex, go Dex.
Let's go.
Dex, go.
Spread loosely to make it easier to see. Thank you.
Look at your cheat sheet.
Keep going. Watch for the
Need
half and
some love.
cleave.
Need some
Out.
Bruh. Oh,
Conga. Watch the bits.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hello.
Dex, you should have. You
Try
should
and
have
meet
just
up on
stayed
the
to your
platform.
left.
Meet up on my platform. Oh shoot, go to that one.
I'll paint this first one.
Okay.
Parcel.
Yeah, I don't have it up.
Which way do we rotate?
Just go to the
whichever
tower.
way.
Everyone flashes, whichever one
Just
flashes.
We're rotating to the right.
Oh, okay.
After this, we're going right after this. Everybody right.
I
Oh,
can
okay.
invuln this.
Pot if you haven't.
No,
I can invuln this. I can invuln
no,
this.
don't.
No,
We're taking
no,
it, take
no,
it, take
okay.
it. Everybody in here. Everybody stay in.
I can invuln the next one.
Yeah, the next one I don't have anything.
Yeah. Everybody stay on this platform until the tower shows up. As soon as the tower shows up, everybody but Dex leaves. Everybody leaves except for Dex. Involved. You have home gang best up?
I have home gang
Yes,
up to
he
the next
does.
one.
You have home gang up when?
I have it right. Yes, right now.
Okay.
Top.
Dex, come over.
Neither
No.
side is holding back.
Everybody stay here until the tower
There'll
shows
be
up.
one chance.
Wait for the tower. Everybody, that's that. Go. Home gang.
Home gang has been
Oh,
pressed.
at least we saw Enrage. You can feint this last attack,
Okay.
right?
I don't have it up. I fainted the second one.
Whatever mitt you have, use it for this.
Personal mitt, or personal healing, everything.
Bullshit. Reprisal. For every cooldown I had him to take.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Alright, rotate.
LB.
Alright,
Let's
alright.
rotate
Rotate real quick.
I'll tank LB, yeah. You're right.
He's not killing me.
Oi, that's
Right, that's it, boys.
Alright. So,
We-
how are we handing the lineup after the... all
Yeah.
that? Yeah. That was
After the
chaos.
cleave.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We didn't really discuss it on the sports side.
We
at
really
all.
needed a reset spot, no?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we
Yeah.
did.
The middle of the cleave is
So
supposed to be
we're
the
gonna
new
use
A.
the middle
yeah.
of the cleave as our new platform alpha, and it'll be groups again. Group 1 left, group 2 right. So you dodge cleave, and then once you're in a safe spot, you continue to try and rotate over to your conga spot based on that cleave.
And I'm taking Tank Buster on the conga spot.
You
There's
are
no tank buster,
There's no.
right? The
all
tank
of the
busters are
twin
gone.
bites you're taking on conga spots. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, make sure you wait a little bit before using the teleporter to go to your conga spot because they're red for a bit before they turn white at the end of the rotation mechanic.
Bro, some of those are so tight. Like, I barely make it back to the meetup spot, and then we gotta leave again.
Yeah, that last one is going to be really tight on the conga. It just
Oh,
by
I
force.
see what you're saying. Because I left the platform immediately for the hero's blow, but I can't do that. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta wait a little bit.
Also, that one bullshit one, I'm in the sword, and I'm like, and then it had to be the out one too on the left. I'm like, fuck off with that shit.
I can't even rewind to see anything because that whole enrage sequence is so long.
Long,
I have. Hold on. I have from my perspective here.
I mean, I wasn't looking for anything specific. I was just saying how far back it went.
I'm looking for the timing on the movement here because I was on the platform opposite where he was cleaving.
We were clean with the tethers, though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Dynzad might got a damage down, but I don't.
I got a damage down because I didn't teleport at the same time as Dynzad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to.
I think it's
move immediately.
We should start the greens in like center of the platform, and if you are the first one to notice that you have to teleport, go next to the teleport, and then your teammate will run straight to the teleport. So as soon as you see them going, you time yourself to teleport with them. So whoever notices first is parking next to the teleport, and then the other person is following and just going straight through, no pause.
Yeah, because I definitely did a stutter.
I mean, I just went. I was not looking at you at all.
I looked at
this
you.
Shit I was struggling to read right here. This shit I was struggling to read. And it's like way too fast for me.
Wait, what? What were you
I was
struggling
in
to
the
read?
sword, right? I was in the sword, and I'm like, do I go left or do I go right? And then I realized my only option is left.
Mine,
on best
probably.
bets. Yeah. Right after the tether mechanic. Because there's the cleave, right? The half room cleave with the in out. And I was the one in the sword side.
Oh, you guys did it well.
I just went to, after that, I went to wherever the most people were just to have, like, I was
There
like,
was nobody there. There was only one guy. So I was looking at the most people. I'm like, there's no way I'm making it to that side. So I went to the guy with one guy. And I'm like, I trust him. But it was also an out, so I didn't make it.
No, I mean, after that, like, where we had to do congas.
Oh my god, I didn't know what the fuck.
I just ran to wherever the most people were, with the highest chance of people seeing the most amount of blue dots, so we could YOLO it better.
That's funny. But yeah, I gotta learn to read that sword faster, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the movement here. So like, I teleport here. Here's what happens. I have to like.
You would
So the
you would
second
just
that
go
this goes
left.
off, I need to get. Yeah, well, I know I need to go left.
Oh, that
but
that.
It's just
okay,
like.
so Bastet was on
here,
the home
I
tower already, or the
No,
starting
no.
tower?
The,
or
Bastet
no,
standing on the
this
new
is depth.
A.
This is
the new A.
depth.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. The new A. Yeah.
Is this the new A?
Yes.
thought
Look
I
at the
thought
cleave. Look at the cleave.
Cleave is on
Yeah,
The
see-
center of the center safe spot is the new A.
Center safe spot is the new A. Okay.
You see
so
how there's like
it-
3 safe spots?
Yeah.
There's 3
Okay.
platforms that are safe.
So this
the
is-
center
okay.
platform is the new
Okay.
A.
I thought this one was.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
thought that was.
A.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought. Too.
Okay, so this is the new A. Gotcha. Okay.
Keep playing this, keep playing this. I need to
Yeah.
see. Okay. Thank you.
And then congas are gonna come out here.
I mean, I
People
definitely.
just kept going left.
Yeah, just shifting.
Yeah, again, because in my brain, that was the new A, so I
Yeah.
needed to go one tile to the left of that, right?
It's okay. If you didn't, I would have died.
Yeah.
I was like,
knew
oh
it
my
was a
god,
damned if I
thank
did.
heavens, he's paying attention, he sees me, and he's gonna go.
Well, yeah, it was a damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? Like I'm
Yeah,
trying
because
to
you
get
ran
back to
into
my what's it
Doobie
called?
on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. I was killing a healer either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically, Tori, we should have stayed on the platform that I moved off of for that part.
You mean like after
That's
this
fine.
cleave, right?
Yeah, right. We should have just stayed there. Well, more like I
You
should
guys
have
could
stayed
have,
there.
You stayed there. I keep going. I 100% keep going.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah,
I
you're
teleported
you're
wide.
good one. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
to teleport 2 more times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kept going left, and I'm like, how come no matter how left I go, people are more left of me? Is what I was thinking.
You needed to go cross country. You needed to
I
do the
like,
whole.
teleported like 3 times. I'm like, I'm still not left.
Imagine,
you
imagine
need to go
all.
full Mario Kart circuit.
He's just going around and around. It's like
Yeah,
people are still
yeah.
here.
I'm just imagining all 5,
Mitigation
like
was good on
5
that- on the
markers
towers,
are
though,
all.
Yeah, I had everything for the first one and then everything for the second.
Yeah, I had my invuln there, Dex had his. I don't know how tapped on resources you were in Dynzad.
That
just
last one's
spamming
in range,
shit.
I
though.
don't know. That last
Um,
one.
That last one's in range.
So should I hold my feint for the last one then? Because the first one's the weakest one, right?
Yeah.
I think the
Okay,
second
I will.
one is the
I'll try to
scariest.
remember.
It gets damage up every time it breaks
Oh,
a
you're right,
platform.
you're
Well, Mike's gonna feint the second one, so I'm gonna just try and remember
okay.
to not feint the first tower, and then I'll try and feint the last one.
Is it physical or magic damage? I mean, I guess it doesn't.
Doesn't matter.
It's
It's
magic.
damage up for it?
Well, like we only have one
It
battle,
does. It gets
right?
damage
So
up stacks as it goes
Yeah.
on.
No.
Every time
That's
it
why-
breaks a tower, it gets a damage stack.
That's why the tanks do the 3rd and 4th one.
yeah, I think
So
that's why
we're-
the mid sheet says that this one is spicy.
Ah.
So we're always going to rotate right on the enraged towers,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
That was really good on the tether thing, though. That was like actually one shot.
No,
Yeah.
it,
There's
The
easy-
discussion
on paper,
paid off.
it seems. Granted, the pattern that was on tank side was very straightforward, but it seems on paper a lot more difficult than when you use the Mark 1 eyeball.
Yeah, the tether is the easy mechanic. The hero's sword is
5
the
seconds.
hard one.
Sword is the
Oh,
hard
is it?
part for real. Like, I was like, there's no way I'm reading this shit in time.
Let's begin,
Yeah.
shall
At least once
we?
you have the logic worked out for the tethers.
It's like your classic like puzzle mechanic, right? Like once you know how to solve it, it's pretty simple.
DPS have a similar, like, fairly easy cheat sheet. Broken in one or
Yeah.
two things. In Ouchie.
Healer diff.
I wonder if
Healer
you can
diff.
keep up.
Did your food fall off? No.
That's the Samba that used to be there.
What a fucking classic though. Make it to enrage that first mechanic.
And now we clear.
Yeah.
That'll be good in the video.
Not a
Only
first
90s
title
kids
ass.
remember our first
Begin,
Ubu kill.
shall we?
Yo, take a lap.
So
Take a
should
lap.
we stop potting just the second time for first phase?
Yeah, if it's low, we should definitely
Okay.
put that on.
So basically, if it's clean, we don't buy. If it's not, then we practice, right?
Yeah, then we pot for
Yeah.
practice.
We should start looking at the percentage during said pot and be able to determine from there. Out, intercard. Oh. I know I haven't really looked much at the percentages. I want to say it's around 20.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
It's like 21 when Celestia LBs when he like
Away.
breaks. It's like
4
21.
markers a liar. The 4 markers a liar.
So is the 2 marker? 2 marker
Yeah,
is
no,
also a
4
liar?
marker and 2. The 4 marker and 2 markers, they're liars.
Yeah.
They are deceivers. You cannot trust them. They are evil.
With Fenrir's
Sound like you
might,
just mentioned
I
Pisces
rouse a
Horror.
sword.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right.
Fuck.
Find your mark.
Don't know why I was going the other way.
Because there was no dex fall.
I'm facing out.
I'm facing in now.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Come on, big crit. Oh wait, that was
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
The moment I go to scratch my head, power comes up on me.
right.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
Fly
Three.
true.
3. Follow. Follow.
Anybody else notice that he jumps at the tip?
What?
He makes it's not an equilateral triangle that he makes.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Track star.
Oh, watch Wolf. Stone HP.
20 higher.
Should be fine, isn't it? When that's popping it.
Stone dies, and
0.4.
Now we can kill it.
if stone dies, stone's thing pops instantly.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Start with hits.
A pack of wolves.
Sports A.
I don't want to continue.
Yeah.
Somehow Bested and Dex like went to the same spot. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I misread first bit placement.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Wait,
saw his
hard
yeah,
misread.
I saw his sword glowing.
But neither of you.
You started so far south, too. Alright.
But neither of you cleaved us though. I'm not even sure.
Oh, hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe? How did Celestian die?
I died with him, so I don't know.
Did
think
you
we were just-
die?
Hold on.
Did you die to the bit?
No, they got clipped by Dex, it looks like.
Really? It doesn't look like it on my screen.
Yeah, well, I see the
Wait.
suspended stone damage.
Yeah, because it didn't even look like this stack went off.
Yeah, it didn't. On my screen, it looked like we were outside of the Dex's pink circle, but I guess server said otherwise.
You might have been moving north.
Either that or
Same
you ran
time.
into Dynzad, or not Dynzad, Best Sets.
No, best set was like at the wall.
Yeah, I was tomahawking.
No, we got scammed. No way. That's a big time scam.
Yeah, it didn't even look like fucking Dex was.
It didn't look like I got hit by anything. I was just dropped dead.
Yeah, same. Although it's definitely like it's probably Dex's bait, but it just didn't look.
But
like
it doesn't look like it visually that we got hit by anything. Yeah.
Suspended stone. Yeah, that's the pink
Just-
AoE.
I'll check when you get back.
Interesting.
Or not Dynzad, Dex.
Easy to mix us up.
Well, yeah, I've co-tanked with both of you. I spent so much time in fruit co-tanking with you.
Well, it's also if you have it by initials, it's DN or DM.
Mm-hmm,
They look pretty similar.
Yeah.
I don't have.
I see
initials,
one
just
with the
full
blue
names.
name and one with the green name.
5 seconds.
Yeah, but remember we both had blue names.
Like right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
What? You see us both with blue names?
Yeah, they're both cyan names.
God. Disgusting.
I still find it funny that they banned that one person and then added the
The
job
feature.
icons next to the name.
Yeah, classic Square Enix moment.
I love it when they do that.
Nail 'em
Fucking
to
they
the
add
cross.
in all other plugins.
In cartons.
They did that with the status timers too on the party list.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
That.
Yeah, I remember that. Now they need to do that to job bars.
Follow.
Just ban the creator and put it in the game.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Follow.
Follow.
Except the waymark guy.
Yeah,
Still
didn't someone
look for
make
that.
like the cheater waymarks for a fight, and then they banned him when everyone took theirs?
Evan X.
Yeah, and then they're like, we will allow it.
They
We
didn't
will.
ban anyone, bro. They said they banned someone, but they couldn't find the originator.
Oh, yeah, probably true.
They said they banned them for
Charlie.
PR.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Left. Find your mark.
Now the amount of damage in this fight raid-wise is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Harder than fruit.
I'm so glad I'm not on white mage.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
You know,
There's
tier
no
three
damage
spam.
in Fru.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Fru is not an ultimate.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or
true.
4. 2.
+1.
Shut up. Away.
He's jumping to D.
Away.
The challenger's down!
Ow.
Is this the end?
I don't know.
That actually makes no sense.
You get hit by mine?
I couldn't tell you.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What? Since that
Oh,
other
I'm on the wrong
side.
side. Yeah, I got it.
Good time.
Healers first. I'm so glad you're gonna run through it for any moment.
Few
after the
seconds.
spawn.
Yeah.
Over 20%.
I stop here.
It's like nothing happened.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There's
What are
two.
you talking
This
about?
has been 2 minutes.
Most of it was during the ads, so it ain't too bad.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Start with bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
DPS alpha. Rotate. Away with head zap. Away. Heads.
I should not be alive.
Same. Scam them. Scam them good. We're on base.
Yeah.
Try this.
3
One.
to 1. One. Oops.
Cardinal active. Out. Cardinal.
Otter. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
That's still
We're good. Oh my god.
Oh,
God.
still goes off.
I
I
need more
literally
power.
swallowed our shields because like,
Fenrir's
we're not gonna
unbound
do anything.
minds.
I
Now we
mean,
gotta watch this.
it hit us for 173.
I know, but I Pepsi'd right before it hit.
I see the Pepsi.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
Should we just jump off?
Yeah,
Not like we
there's
really
no
need to
rest.
practice this.
There's no
We'll
rest.
die to the light party.
No, I mean, like, I don't think we need to practice anything the first, like,
I don't know.
10, 20 seconds.
Yeah, there's literally nothing we could practice anyway.
Yeah.
Practice getting
You
into your
take the damage
teleport.
from the attack and then you die. It's over.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Aracia.
Oh, he's winning that
Oh,
race.
yo.
Well, he lost the race.
I win.
Oh no! I didn't use my second win. Maybe I
Ooh,
could have
the
gotten a
Omnic
little
ring is
bit.
pretty cool looking.
Oh, I should have
My
looked.
bad. I should
Fine.
hit up
Damn.
the shield and then there was no reason to
Unfortunate.
take it away.
All right, 5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Less crossing patterns, please.
I love the 1 marker. Hate the 4 marker.
Out. Intercard. I like this as well.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Away.
It's as
away.
if there's a pack of him.
What?
Okay, alright. I don't know how that worked, but okay.
Smooth criminal.
Don't worry
I,
about it.
I saw him on the D marker and I was.
Yeah.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Haters will
soul.
say it's Splatoon.
Just gotta believe.
Lalafell magic.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Left. Find your mark.
Sometimes I always think that he's just gonna do an extra one that's fuck you.
Right.
Hit you with a knife.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Like
1 or
truth.
3. Great. Follow. Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Above 20%.
Oh.
That's before the
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Start to fits.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Yes, Alpha. Rotate. Follow. Heads out. Follow. Heads.
Love that for us.
The absolute difference between those two. Just. I can't get over it.
20.
Try this.
2. And 2 again. Two again.
Cardinals afterwards. Sprint. In. Intercard.
Water. Secondly. I'm good.
Enrage.
Huge.
You guys use your putts?
No,
Yeah,
I
you
will not lose.
I didn't.
I used them 60 seconds ago.
Fenrir's unbound might!
He did it at
What?
5 minutes?
Maybe.
Get your notes or cheat sheet ready. Diagrams, whatever.
Oh yeah, timelines all in my head. I'll forget. I'm gonna call something wrong. Good luck. Check out those sick weapons though.
With spider fangs.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How
like
will they
parties.
fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. Okay. Tankbuster, Predator, Alpha.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody Alpha. Halfway cleave.
I will rent all asunder.
Left. Out. Go home after. Go home and Conga. Watch the bits.
In the boss's hitbox, 2 minutes.
Go home in your boss's hitbox. Oh, I don't have characters.
That's fine. I have
We're going platform alpha. Everybody platform alpha, look for the moon cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
For the tank.
Provoke.
right,
Dex.
party right.
Or party right. I
It sucks.
I saw that live.
Veil here.
Dodge this if you can.
Rise of the Howling Wind. Where is that?
That would never happen to Lalafa.
That's not in.
What happened?
That's actually crazy.
Teleporter isn't instant.
That's
But
not
that didn't
in.
have the debuff though. Like the game just
Oh.
said "fuck you."
Is it just like a
Teleport
he
me!
walks
I just
up-
barely
Pixel,
skirted
his-
it.
his pixel wasn't
Oh,
a
you
pixel.
missed the you missed the
Yeah, I
teleport.
missed the Look at that though. I assumed I made the teleport. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on, let me see this.
Oh,
Alright, what I want is this on loop.
where?
I want
Oh,
this
where's
on
where's
loop, but
Pixel
played at, like-
Perfect?
I want this on loop, but played at 3 times speed. Like from the end of the Doses cast, just
Man, Dosis, I'll use my instant, and
you know what's insane? If you had
I
gone for the
missed.
Doses cast, you might have like
That's the world's saddest earthly star too.
oh my
that's
god,
that's
yeah,
my
that's a
earthly star.
tanker.
My earthly star and Dex's earth. It's all
No, it's
earthly
because this
star.
freaking boss is ass. I can't put it on the boss.
Yeah, you have to pick a platform.
Like literally, just make a dot right in the middle of the boss's hitbox that has a pixel of a platform, so that way you can use target macros.
You good, Dynzad?
Yeah.
I can use Veil on the first light groups. It's
For
free.
everybody's first. Like I'm using reprisal there, so if we want to.
It's free. If I don't use it, I literally don't use it.
Mhm.
Like I'm still gonna get it back for towers.
Gotcha. All right, 5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Teleporters are the hardest mechanic. I don't know if you know about this fight.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, people were complaining, wow, why do we always get square and circle over here?
Well, now we
Oh,
get
they give
5
us
circles.
5 circles.
And they destroy one of them every now and then too.
Next up, 8 circles.
Oh hell yeah! 8 circles, but they're only the size of your
Hint
hitbox.
a card.
Didn't they already have like 8 circles in the
I
Heisfelger fight?
wonder if you can keep
Yeah.
up.
The phrase spell,
Or however many circles? Away.
Wait.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Doesn't exist anymore though. They reworked it. One platform. Yeah.
Well,
I got that later.
He's a murderer. Murderer.
on the floor.
It's putting you on the floor.
Die to first, die to teleporter.
Yep.
They reworked
Hold on,
it.
gotta repair.
I don't think I've done that dungeon since they've
5
reworked
seconds.
it.
They reworked
Same.
Sorkai.
Yeah. It's one platform now on
Let's
Final
begin,
Boss.
shall we?
Oh,
my god.
Can the challenger defeat them?
Platform's just too hard.
Then again, who'd be doing Heaven's Word content like that?
new player?
New people.
Yeah, they do it once and forget about it.
Out. Intercard.
There.
And like, who be progging Kefka these days?
I
Huh?
wonder if you can keep up.
Redemption arc?
Away.
Such speed, it's
Away.
as if there's a pack of them.
Ow.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
My sword is Dynzad.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right. Find your mark.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Who are
true.
4? Follow. Follow. Oh, what?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's crazy.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
This is damage?
I have no instance fight.
Dex, I didn't have any either. I don't know if I'm supposed to be decking.
Good job. Oh wow.
They're still going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Legend has it to this day.
Man. That's
What?
That's
5
a thin
seconds.
AoE.
Oh, it was a 2-man stack
Let's
instead of a 3.
begin, shall we?
It was
Yeah,
just
and it
we
hit me.
were close together, but it was just like
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own
unfortunate.
You know.
In my head, I was thinking about, wow, this this is such a hard mechanic, and then I died
Yeah.
right after.
Talk shit, get hit moment. Yeah. But you didn't even talk it.
I was thinking it.
Ouch.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if it's unpackable.
Way.
I definitely dashed into the wall right there.
You don't want to hear?
I have health.
Yes, you do.
I don't have any
I
instance.
only live because I intersectioned myself.
I rouse the storm.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit.
Good Dynzad, have some more.
Thanks. Alpha.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right. Find your mark.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
2. Follow. Follow.
Stand a bit farther outside, I can guarantee I'll get hit by it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh,
God damn it. Ugh.
5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Intercard.
There!
266.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as
Follow.
if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I got this.
Stay across.
I got this. I got
Cross,
this,
cross,
guys.
cross.
Good job.
Huge.
2 out of 4. And a tower.
Huge.
Big.
If only you had 3 other players.
I need a
We had
second.
7 other players. Okay.
Nah, the only 3 towers got missed.
I'll be alright.
I guess I'll be R2 while we're doing.
new chat blocker. What do you think? What do you think best at? Is it good? I feel like it needs some text or something.
What are you doing? You making a trade plan or something?
No, look at my share. I changed my picture.
Oh.
thinking about what some text on it.
Gosh, yeah, I am back on
Yeah, I'm back.
Dancer.
Oh yeah, Nosh.
I'm ready.
And back on Dancer. I can clear this on Bard. I'm pretty confident about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I already procced through the first phase on Bard, right? And then I swapped the Dancer because it just seemed more comfy in terms of damage.
Oh man, Nosh never visits my unlisted stream. Now on YouTube. Quickly, if I advertise on Mike's stream, I could get a viewer. It could happen. It like doesn't show on Discord either, because I guess I don't have that linked up.
You just need to attract viewers through streamerboo.com.
Ooh, I don't even get those people in my YouTube.
Why'd you switch from Twitch?
It's a lot easier to
Scrubbing.
view on YouTube.
Yeah.
A lot easier.
I should start doing YouTube as well.
But you lose out on all the viewers.
All the viewers.
Yeah, all 3.
You will lose
of these
subscribers.
I lose all my viewers.
Oh no! I actually got. Oh, Nosh left.
God damn.
Call him
But
out.
I got
He left who was just standing here.
Go to his stream and complain about it.
Yeah, I got a couple viewers.
Man, you're really raking in the money, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like a
Oh, what-
Dynzad is a moderator and he's flaming the streamer for not being on somebody else's stream. Alright, quick ready check. Art check.
I was the only one, right? So
Yeah, but you know, people might have clicked off the other tabs.
Yeah,
or
no,
whatever.
sometimes, honestly, when I see someone else is still away, I might go away again for a second.
Yeah.
I was
Alright, 8 at 8, 5 seconds.
Who wants me to do it again?
Shall we?
How come Nosh gets ads?
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
You should spell
Yeah.
different.
You have a sub button?
I don't. Wait, do I? No, I don't.
Twitch loves giving an ads.
True. In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Away.
Well,
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Out.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Left. On your mark.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1. Follow. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, watch it on
Watch out.
health.
My crossover just to AFK.
Yeah, have fun.
Hold.
Careful.
You can kill a wolf from stone.
We're good. We're
Burn.
good.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Stuck with bits.
Pack of wolves.
Where the fuck am I?
Sports A.
Or was that just an extra stack marker or a spec marker on us?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thought I got hit by but
Am
there's
I?
also a stack marker on us.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
just came from like a
appeared on
corpse.
Umi, but it just went wild, like random.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
5
gotta
seconds.
repair, gotta repair, gotta repair, gotta repair.
Okay.
Because I was convinced I just barely made it. Is how it looked like on my screen.
Alright, I'm ready.
Everyone repair.
Everyone's repair. Everyone's repair. Rush repair. Yeah.
Everybody good? Alright, 5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, which side I want to be on? Alpha?
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right. Find your mark.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Start explodes here.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 2. Away. Away. Boss.
Oh wow, he cut me off.
I know I always go to the side now.
Yeah, I usually do, but I forgot that time.
We've scarcely begun.
It's surprising because I don't have a cast, right? This happens less often.
Oh yeah, that's true. Keep it up, 20.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Start with this.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Sports A. Orange you? No.
Please.
Rotate. Follow.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, what do we got LB3?
Is Umi dying to damage?
No, I keep on moving into the stupid bit too early.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if
Follow.
there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Left. Find your mark.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3. Great. Away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Above 20%. Careful on stone.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How
Start with
delightful.
this.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
DPSA. Rotate. Cast. Follow. Follow. Heads.
Try this.
3, then 2. 3 first. Two.
Cardinal after. Sprint. Intercard. Pot.
Do we need a pot?
I think so.
Okay.
Welcome to it.
I think it's not,
No,
but
skipped it.
kind of
It would have been very close if we
Will
didn't.
not lose.
Yeah.
I need more
Well,
power.
Better to just
just
get
the
to the
damage,
phase.
like skipping the
Yeah.
damage versus not skipping the damage.
Might.
It's just better to
One of those.
like get to this phase more because we need more practice anyway.
yeah.
Get your cheat sheets, diagrams, timelines.
Destroyed and they've fallen below.
Water bottle.
Get.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to
Like
floating
party.
death traps.
Let's go.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch the bits. Tank Buster, party to platform alpha.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody platform alpha. After and cleave, then out.
I will rent all
Left.
asunder.
Out. Going home after this. Go home in Conga. Watch the bits.
In 2 minutes.
In light party. Going platform alpha after this. Platform alpha. Up to the moon cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Look for the tank. Best step.
Provoking.
Left
Left
platform.
side.
Best steps. Find your tower spot.
Veiling.
Dodge this if you can.
After the tower, in for macro.
Dip in for a moment.
Drop.
The power of wit unleashed.
Dynzad.
That in.
Dex. Best step.
Let me get out. Let me get out.
It's
Me.
I'm not close. Yeah.
Reset to Dynzad.
Set to Dynzad. I'm looking at Dex. Memory game.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
In, out, in. Dynamo sides. In, right. Out. Left.
In.
In. Right.
Right. Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Prep 2 minutes.
Right.
Right. Sides.
Sides. Left. Go home. Like parties. Conga after. Watched a bit.
Bit. Reset
Tank Buster, party to platform alpha.
home. LB.
Okay. Tanks left, healers right. Wait for tethers. Yep,
Get your cheat sheets.
Should I Veil here?
No.
No,
No.
okay.
I think it's fine.
Look for the half run cleave.
I can't heal Dynzad. Or Dex.
Find your new platform alpha. It's groups active. Groups. Conga. Do your best.
I'm going
Watch
one
your
more.
bits.
I'm going one more.
Oh no.
I don't move off the
The
thing.
challenger's down.
Meet up at alpha.
Is this the end?
Finding the. Yeah.
I'm gonna paint this one.
Got it.
You're dead anyway, but whatever.
See you later.
See you later.
Hold
So
on.
powerful.
Where's the other one? He's got the other involved.
I think we were on
Get
track
over there.
until people died at the end.
I got you. You stay here. I'll go over.
Yeah, I can see you past that. Have fun.
No, go back.
I understand the objective.
There's no way that cover's gonna. You're gonna live through that next. Here, have fun. I'll let this tower spawn on you. Have fun.
Shake passage. Shake passage.
Finish the mission.
Take on me. Oh my god.
We live.
Holy crap! Wait, what?
Yo, that's a strat. Single
Oh,
target
wait.
deal instead
No,
of
it's body. I needed that guy.
I don't have any.
No, you got me.
He's tapped.
Oh, no,
Yo, you got it
Oh,
to me.
shit. Resume? You?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I need somebody else. I need somebody else.
What do you mean you need somebody else?
There's another one. There's another one. Listen, I need your resume. Come on. Yo.
Oh, punches through. I didn't GCD. It punches through. I did nothing.
Nah, that's
No way. No way. Numi lived. No way.
No way,
Numi
you
lived.
didn't.
The explosion punched through. Unless I fucking autoed there.
We only have a minute.
I thought this was a clear. I thought this was a re-clear party.
That's a clear party.
Oh, man.
We did the tether towers, but then we folded when it came to the left, right.
Yeah,
We dodged the cleave, right? Like everybody
Yeah,
dodged the
I
cleave.
forgot about
I
the
did
in-out.
dodge the in and out. Yeah.
I didn't dodge the in out either. It's so
neither.
hard to read IMO.
Okay,
Yeah, I gotta remember that
I'll
call.
call.
What is that
I
AoE
can call
called?
that. I can call that.
Yeah,
something
no,
blow?
I'm
Final
with Dex.
blow?
Finding alpha is the hard part
Yeah,
for me.
same. Yeah.
Is it easier to find the front?
Yes, the front of the boss has a little pin on it.
Should we
but
just do it based off the front of the boss? Because there's time to
Yeah,
teleport.
I mean, we can have a front and a back team. You just have to. The difficulty with having front and back team is that in your conga, you might not have the same priority as your light party. Right? Because the front team
Heroes blow.
is.
Can we make where he faces the new alpha?
yeah,
where he
where he
faces
faces
the
this
new alpha?
new alpha. Yeah,
We could do that, yeah.
because I can't identify where alpha is, and so I'm like, okay, this is half. This looks like half. Okay, let me pan the camera, and it's like, no, okay, this
Is
this
it
platform
where-
is not the half. So I gotta go
Is it-
over.
So he turns, right? Because where he faces is where you cleave, so
Yeah.
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 he turns after,
Yeah, he's
right?
cleaving half of that platform.
Here's the problem with making the pip the new alpha. If it was the new alpha, unless I knew beforehand that I needed to go to one of the other platforms, I would not have made it. Because I was really fucking far away from my home plate, even when, like, basically
You're
even when.
always 2 teleports away from your home plate.
Yeah, but the thing is that I need to have like a moment to see who on my platform has the stack
Yeah.
because I didn't get there until basically after they showed up, and then after that I need to run, and sometimes the laser in the back is obviously like not really in a great spot, so I need to run further.
Yeah.
So is this just keep practicing until we get it kind
Yeah,
of
it's
situation?
just keep
tight.
practicing until you get it.
Save LB for after this.
Like if I knew beforehand, obviously, like which platform I was gonna end up on, then yeah, I could take the shorter route to it, but I don't. So
Yeah, I get
it
that.
could just be like
the only thing I could have
I
done was
don't
I could have
know.
popped sprint, which I didn't that time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure no matter what strategy we use, it's going to end up being that the conga forms after the blue AoE markers, the defamation markers, are on players.
What if I
So
made
we
it
need
my what if I made it my job to stand on the alpha marker there? Or like to I don't know.
The problem
mean,
is
if
we
you're
have to
stuck
keep
in
going
back.
by the time. Yeah.
So we need to, during that one specifically, wait like 2 seconds or so while you have the marker out so that everybody is in a line and then move. And it's really tight. Like the timing the entire way through is really tight. Getting the conga in time, going and dodging a bit, especially if you have a bad pattern, it just sucks. But there's no way, at least that I can think of, to stop that from happening.
I mean, this is the longest possible run, right, that I had to do. So I'm waiting for the thing to turn blue. And then I go and like I said, the only thing I could have done was I could have popped sprint. And now I need to like check who's got that thing, and then I go there, and then I got to run further because of the laser, and I just barely make it.
Almost had
Yeah.
that best end.
Yep.
I completely trusted you to keep going left when I fucked up.
Wait, can you replay that?
For that conga,
Yeah.
we have a reset spot, no?
Can you?
We do, but people are having trouble finding said reset spot.
Wait, he's doing a cleave there. So back up before even the cleave happens, because we identify where alpha is based on the cleave, no?
Yeah, so I see where he's cleaving. I know
So
alpha.
you just go
I know
one
alpha
left,
is
and
here.
you're there.
Well, no, alpha is this one.
Yeah.
So I moved to this platform because it's the only platform I can go to within one jump that's not going to get me cleaved, right?
Right.
And then I wait for this to go out, and then I need to wait a little bit longer for this to turn blue, otherwise I screw myself. And now I start moving.
But I'm saying if it was the other way around, right, where the pip is the whatever alpha, the new alpha, then rewind it. So
Well, here's the thing. So what you're saying is I should have gone left, right?
Yeah,
the
you should
problem
have gone
is
left
that
twice.
the problem is that I don't actually know, like, so
He'll die to the cleave if he went left. To
no,
dodge the cleave.
like,
No, he
like
dodges the
no.
cleave and then
What
go
he's
left
saying
twice.
is like, so this is my home platform over here. What Dex is saying that is that I go to this platform, then this platform, then that platform. But honestly, it's not really a difference between, because so this is my home platform now, right? It's 2 jumps for me to get to my home platform. Whereas with this one, it's 3 jumps to get to my home platform, and potentially potentially this isn't going to be my platform, right? That's what I was talking about. Like, yeah, if I knew beforehand, then I could just go here, but I don't, obviously.
I think you're misunderstanding. I think you guys are misunderstanding me.
Well,
I'm
because
saying
you're saying that the front of the boss is platform alpha, right?
yes, that's what I'm suggesting.
Dex, that's a
and based on
completely
that-
different strategy, right?
Right, that's what I'm
Okay,
suggesting.
so you're saying
this
he
is
should go
platform
left,
alpha.
but we're talking about our strategy that we did in this one. You're talking about a hypothetical different strategy.
Okay, I get what Dex is saying. Basically, this would have been alpha. This is group 1s. This is group 2's home.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
That's what he's saying, which is fine. I don't think it's a bad strategy.
It would kind of be the same, wouldn't it? Because it still takes me 2 jumps to get
It'll
over
always
here
be 2
versus
jumps.
2 jumps
There's
over
no strategy that you can come up with that won't have people taking 2 jumps.
Yeah, it's mainly just the people with the 2 jumps that are pretty tight.
Yeah. At least that I can think of anyway. Maybe there is.
No, I think someone is guaranteed to take 2 jumps.
So I think you can take that red teleporter. Like, you don't have to wait for it to go green. I think it's about the same amount of time, even with the thing delaying you.
Let me see if Umi got it, because he was ahead of me. No, he didn't get the long debuff. So
I want to see
if I had gotten the long debuff, right? Well, more like I couldn't even take it until like just that moment, because I had the debuff at that point. So yeah. Umi was ahead of me because he must have jumped onto that platform or something a split second before I did.
Oh, you know what it is? It's not that. So look at this.
Is that stream?
Yeah.
Your screen?
So he teleports pretty quickly to get to his sword and dodges. And then just because of the timing, he's just standing on the damn thing while his debuff's running out.
Yeah, so
I think
I mean, the thing is, it depends on if it's in or out, right? If it's out, then you have to walk to it and it turns blue by the time you do that. Because this pattern was an in pattern for them, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, look how much time after the end that he's just sitting there. Instead of reacting to it going blue, right?
Yeah, so
His
basically what you're
debuff
saying
is
is
lasting long enough that it'll change blue by the time it runs out.
yeah, what you're saying is basically if you need to jump a platform to get to a safe one for the cleave, then you can just basically stand on the teleporter because by the time your debuff expires, it should have turned blue. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit less thinking instead of like, I gotta wait for
Yeah,
this
that's
text
fair.
thing and the blue to show up. Okay.
Yeah.
I honestly thought he took another red teleport and I was like, does it just
Yeah,
reduce
there's
the debuff
there's no
after?
way that's like a 6-second debuff.
But yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how it works when it changes from red to blue, if it would like retroactively change this debuff or something.
Well, I imagine if you just wiggle inside of it, it'll count it, even if you're just, while
Yeah,
it's
I mean
changing.
he's like hard parked on it.
Okay.
I think
Anyway,
it you don't
that's
even
it, I
need to
guess.
do a wiggle. He's still.
Yeah, I guess that's just a sprint mechanic to make it a little
Yeah.
bit more comfy.
Are we keeping with the same idea then? The cleave is the front.
Cleave is the front is platform alpha. Do we want to try that?
What's easier to
No.
understand?
I'm still thinking if it's what we were doing before, where the cleave is the new north or whatever, and then we go.
We
left
just
and
need
right
to-
relative to that north.
Yeah, we just need to decide which one is.
I don't care. We can do either way.
Let's keep doing the way that we have then. Just
So we're looking
You're
for
gonna
the
have
middle spot.
Yep.
I'm gonna do my best
can-
to stand on it.
You can also think
Initially-
of it looking at the cleave. You need to go to the right platform that wasn't cleaved, or the left platform that wasn't cleaved, depending on which group you are.
Yeah.
The
Does that
issue is
mean- real quick, if that's the case, does that mean that one of the the front pip is always going to be one of the two groups' homes?
Yes.
Okay.
If he's cleaving
The-
left, then it's group 2's home. If he's cleaving right, then it's group 1's home.
Gotcha.
I'm
Yes.
using the the flank mark like pips as the home.
The flank.
Yeah,
Pips.
the flank marks are the alphas, are the possible
He has
alphas
flank
for where
pips?
he
The,
does.
Yeah,
the
he
flank
does.
the flank pips are homes, and I'm using that as a home. So when
They're-
if he's turning and now his front pip is facing somewhere, I can no longer rely on that flank pip as my home. So now I have to go to a
I see. what you're
completely
doing.
different
I see what you're
blank
doing.
pip and rely on that home point. I can't orient myself.
So you're using that
Oh, I
to
see.
find your home.
You say that, or I guess I can go back to. well, not
Actually,
that far,
if
Jesus.
that works as the group 1, group 2, then
Well, then we
That's
would have
why I
to
want the front part the home where everyone.
You
meets
mean
up.
the alpha?
Are you
the
so
alpha,
Dex?
yeah.
So Dex, are you talking about from your strat? You're talking about the front pip from before the tethers resolve or after the tethers resolve because he turns around at some point.
during the cleave.
So he's
Okay.
looking at this pip.
Yes.
Oh, and
that's
you're
It's your
looking at
cursor.
this pip. You can't. Of course you
Oh.
can't.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's looking at the
that.
positional arrow.
Yeah, that's my home.
And oh, I see, and it's on the far right of the platform.
Yeah.
So if you
And
know
so
you're-
wherever I am, if I see that, I'm like, okay, that's where I gotta go. And then if I have the defamation or whatever, I'll just go right of that. But if we're doing half room cleave or whatever, I can't rely on that marker. Then I'm just free rolling it.
Well, if yeah.
That's what I'm having trouble with.
I think we might have less issues if we use the front as the new A. Maybe.
So we're talking about.
I mean, I know we're
direction-
like.
So we're
it's-
talking about the direction that he faces as soon as the cleave finishes, right?
I mean, as soon as he does the cleave, he's facing a direction.
Yeah,
as soon
yeah,
as he
that's-
starts casting.
Yeah, okay. That's what we're talking about is considered A, right? Where he's facing at that
If
moment.
yeah, if we're doing it that way, right? Because
Yeah,
it's
I don't-
either
It's
Numi, are you
fun.
here? We're still taking the break at 8, right?
Yeah.
If
Okay, I'm gonna
everyone's
order food
comfortable,
right now. Thank you.
if everyone's comfortable doing it one way, I'll do it
We,
that way.
we
That's
can
fine.
we can just do it Dex's way. I mean, we got
No, if I'm the only
no.
person that's like we're adjusting for,
Yeah,
I'd
that's the
rather
thing.
do it the other way.
yeah.
'Cause
Let's
everyone else might be comfortable with the other way. So.
let's keep doing it. The middle is the new A of the cleave. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just keep it that way.
We just need to go faster. We need to see it more and react.
Yeah.
faster,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I mean, I
I'm
got
gonna
there
grab
in
these
time,
one
but
or
it
two
was
balls.
pretty
Yeah.
tight. So
In that
And that's
case,
just
Zach,
because we're inexperienced with it, right? It'll get easier.
get
Yeah.
faster.
Do we
In
want to
that
do
case,
this
Dex,
one or
the
two
platform.
balls before? Sorry, past that.
No, you go
Before it's
ahead.
8?
Yeah, let's. Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah. We
I
can-
ordered food, and hopefully it'll arrive during that time, and then I'm. But
If it didn't arrive, I'd be. I was
sometimes it takes
listening
forever here.
already.
What it is, especially at this hour, because it's dinner
Probably
hour
six
in
at
the
eight.
city.
'Cause
Plus, I
the-
don't put myself on priority, right? I don't pay the extra money for priority. Fuck that.
what kind of degenerate pays for priority?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't do that shit.
You know,
bro.
I need it 10 minutes faster, you know, or 5 minutes or 2
Yeah,
minutes.
let me
or
pay
however
like
long it is.
$5 extra for it to be here 10 minutes earlier. What a great fucking use of my money.
Let's just clear at this pool.
True.
1 second.
Oh my god.
Well, I have to look at something. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
They should just give us in.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty. Eat food if you need to. And 5 seconds.
Let's
What are you
begin,
laughing
shall
at?
we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, I hate instances. Have to move past that and Dex, then Mike and Celestia.
Just change the default order.
I do that, then it's stuck to any Asuna order.
Oh, true.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hello.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my call.
Left. Find your mark.
I keep thinking it's over.
Yeah, I keep counting 8 and 8 again. I'm like, huh?
He's like the Energizer Bunny.
I must have heard. But they're not
We already
after
have a
the
bunny boy for our boss.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
First
surprising
bunny
ways.
boss in the game.
No, that's not a bunny.
It's the cat boy.
Where did that colossal
What?
thing
No.
come from?
The frog is a bunny boy.
No, that's a frog.
One. Away.
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 I love you, B marker.
Yeah, that was a good pattern.
Ugh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Buff 20.
Gaining on me.
Oh,
Bear my biting wings.
I think those ads are on tracks. You can't take them off the track.
yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't
Oh, yeah,
know
I
if they're really
tried.
going like in or out at all.
I tried taking it out, it didn't work.
It's like a cat toy.
Still you stand.
That's new. If you've ever had an ad like that.
How delightful.
Starts with bits.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Yes, Alpha. Rotate. Follow. Heads after. Follow. Heads.
Nice.
Try this.
2. And then 4. Four.
Okay. Cardinals active. Up sprint. Out. Cardinal. Spread.
I think we're good. Don't need to
Yeah, I'm not potting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
I hate this 2 minute.
We probably skip this eventually.
Yeah, we're way good. Did anyone pot for that one?
No.
Yes,
I did.
I did.
We had 3 pots.
I did because I had damage down.
I
So.
need more power.
Eh.
Fenrir's unbound
Probably
might.
kill doing back in Moonlight.
So I'm guessing the pot would be first 2s in this phase.
Yeah.
So basically
Like
with the
the
stack,
light
the
parties.
light party stack, yeah.
Second light party.
Yeah, we're coming in
Oh
big
yeah, yeah, that's what I meant.
What about the fourth pot?
Oh, sick weapons.
Same.
Very end. During
I-
the tower
Locking
stack, I
in.
think.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps.
Light
How will they fight
parties.
with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch bits. Tank Buster. Party to platform out.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold gang.
Half-room cleave. In and out.
I will rent all assault.
Left. In. We're going home after Conga. Home and Conga. Watch bits. Going home after, light parties, going close. Twos. Platform Alpha after this. Platform Alpha for the Moon Cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Oh shit.
For the tank. Best step.
Left side.
You're gonna take a hit. Oh, he's not gonna
We're
really.
just gonna die to this. Oh, we're not. Find your power part. What?
Dodge this if you can.
We're ducking in quickly after for macro.
Tucking in, but
Tuck
3
in, tuck
seconds
in.
until macro. Okay, you can go out.
Power of
Okay,
wind
tether.
unleashed.
New me.
To me close.
New me. Best step. Dex.
I need some more.
Flash.
Dynzad. Meeting up at Dynzad.
Yeah, I moved
platform.
early. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
It's fine. Meeting up at Dynzad platform. It's memory game.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out inside Dynamo. In. Left. Sides. Right.
Right.
Dynamo. Right. In. Left. Light parties.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna go sack.
There's nothing, I mean... Neither
The
of us have
challenger
here's
rises again.
Conga.
This is
Turning cameras
Conga.
around.
It's 5 people, 1 platform each. Good luck. Dodge bets. Party platform alpha, Tank Buster.
That was too much for the challenger.
Get out of there, Dex.
Everybody platform out. Oh, this is tanks left, healer right. Setting up for
B3.
tethers.
I'm pretty sure I'm on platform alpha right
Yeah,
now.
this is alpha where our bodies are.
I'm on live.
Try and get where you can get.
Where
I'm
are
a
we?
tank
Oh,
now.
Okay.
I'm a healer now.
I'll go to you.
Yeah. Sure.
You're a tank now, Dynzad.
I'm a tank. Dex, you're a healer.
Okay. Oh. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Look for the half ring cleave. Out. Figure out platform alpha.
I am standing on platform alpha.
Okay, same.
Conga.
Okay. I'm here.
Bits. Everybody meet up platform alpha. Very best to get here. We're gonna go to wherever the tower spawns.
I will draw
Nice.
upon my all to defeat you.
You want to practice mid here, or
Yeah. We'll keep
okay?
going.
Oh yeah, I mean this is our only pull anyway.
Move. Oh,
Should I
I
hold
don't
this?
have-
So we would hold
No.
twos here.
I have Samba. You want Samba?
Okay, I'm gonna repel
Yeah, pop
this.
it.
Yeah, I guess we would hold twos for pot here.
Yep.
This one, wait for the tower to show up. This is Dex's tower. For it to show up first.
Even if it costs me my life.
This would be twos with pot.
Yeah. And then let's stay here for the tower.
This is best.
Wait for it to show up.
Nope.
Home guy.
And then I would LB around here.
I would be off that stat. All I have here is
A veil.
hopes and prayers. Actually, I'm collecting it.
I got bloodbath.
Where's my feint?
Oh, whoops, sorry. I forgot.
Finish the fight. Go down fighting.
Actually, Mike, can I get second feint and can you get last? Because I might be stuck in
That's fine.
animation for that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do last feint.
All right, thanks.
Nice recovery though.
I'm surprised we
killed it,
recovered.
You can probably do one more.
No, just
Glorious
it's just
Foods
the
not here yet.
champion. It's just
Yeah,
the
it's not here.
champions gauntlet.
It's
People
totally-
dying to
it's
the
like
memory game.
8:35.
Memory game. Okay.
Yeah.
Do the bits in the back, do those alternate or are they just
No,
random?
they do not.
Random.
Okay, that's what's screwing me up then. Alright.
Oh, you were assuming they were alternating.
If we want
Yeah.
one more
Yeah.
I do not react to the moon chaser thing called at all. Like, it's... I don't know why. Like,
To the
if I hear groups,
The moon
then I
chaser.
go. But if I hear moon chaser, like, what is that? And I just stand there. That was my
roll.
problem.
The card
Oh, the
Yeah, I
That's why
fell.
you
That's
stood
what
on the moon
happened.
cleaver.
Yeah. 'Cause I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was thinking about it. And then when I
5
saw people
seconds.
leave, I'm like, oh, I have to leave. But it was way too late for that. But that's not like a problem with the call. It's just my brain needs to associate that word with the platform falling.
Just think of it like there's overcrowding happening and you want to get out or something.
Yeah, I rarely think about cast names. That's why. It's...
If we get there, I'll be more descriptive this time and maybe the next few times. Out, pick the card, spread. And then I'll go
But it's
back
on
to just
me.
calling him Moon Chaser.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's on me if you're not recognizing it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed is
Away.
as if there's a pack of him.
Motherfucker.
Free marker is good. Free marker does not betray you.
Said 3 marker betrays you.
No, free marker doesn't betray me.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right. Remark.
Ah. 8. Yeah! I played Sesame Street correctly.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
108k. Oh. 52k.
Where did that colossal thing come
Sorry, I
from?
got a good crit.
I thought you were just
3?
I thought you were just mimicking my 10. With
No. Oh my god, I got a 108k and then a 52k.
Follow.
Let's follow. Follow.
See ya.
For the challenger.
To my little cozy. Wouldn't have no alpha.
Alright. Do you have to go now, Numi?
They are not even in the Discord. You can pull again.
Okay.
Unless Tori's food is here.
No. We got time.
5 seconds.
We got time.
Oh man, this is the clear.
Let's begin, shall we?
My
say that
expected
every
arrival
time?
time.
Either this pull or the last
What?
the last pull of tonight is clear.
Please no.
I hope not.
Yeah,
I hope it's not the
I don't
last.
I really like
I
the
mean,
fight.
I mean the last pull of the night would be the clear. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either this
Yeah.
pull or the final pull of the night.
Out, Cardinal.
Oh,
Nice.
wallet.
I wonder if you can
One to the
Let me-
first, go to the last.
Let me rewind.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
That's just making the pattern at this point.
Yeah, just run it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Alright. 5 seconds.
Fine. Manage.
Oh man.
Oh, damn.
Clear.
Here.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
No, it's the gas
I-
point there.
Yeah, because I swapped for the opener, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You got it.
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
You get those door dashes that just like wait for you and ring the bell.
So
No.
that's somehow only.
They're the type that try to steal your food. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
They're hungry. Out. Into card.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh wait.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Wait.
pack of him.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Jesus.
Too much for the challenger.
Now we're giga making the pattern at this point.
No, this is the pull. This is the pull.
5 seconds.
Oh man, I know it. This is the clear.
You say that every
Let's
time.
begin, shall we?
You gotta say that every time so that way it's on the VOD.
I know, I gotta respond to it every time, so it's in the VOD too.
No, this is not the
So,
clear.
so now we need to do that conversation every time.
Every time.
Are you gonna say that every time too?
I think I said that last time.
Out. Into card.
There.
Just gonna keep recursively adding shit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Away.
him.
What? What's going on?
We hate
He
the
walks
C
into the
marker.
wall.
Alright, let's
No, this is the pull. This is the pull. One more.
Okay,
One more.
one more for real, and then we'll take our break.
Alright, last one. I'm taking a break or whatever happens this ball.
Yeah, 22 minutes on my feet. So.
Yeah, can't wait to
Begin,
this food.
shall we?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like
You're
I-
gonna say that every
not the.
time.
I'm gonna throttle you
This
every
is the
time.
clear.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have it on the VOD.
Let me check the script for like what the next line is.
Yeah.
I think
You're
Dex
gonna say
says
that every
Dex
time,
is gonna
too?
Dex is gonna say there
Out.
at the end of this
Then
mechanic.
out in the comes the passport pull.
There.
Yeah, good. What's next?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
This isn't on script.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, the announcer's on script.
You love
No, it
this
is. It is wrestling.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so
I
scared.
am also.
Thank God I shielded Umi. I chose Umi over Mike because Mike has gear.
I chose myself.
I rouse the
I also
storm.
chose myself though. But, you know, you gotta save the carries.
I am the carry Alpha.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left. Find your mark. Shield. I just won't use Excel for myself. It's gonna heal up my stuff.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Exciting.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Four.
Away.
Away. Away.
Good luck.
I'll do this.
The world's
Love you,
smallest pizza slice.
Oh my god.
Or-
I love you, Three Walker.
Let's get skinny.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, what? Okay.
Backstab has one.
Yeah, tanks have it.
Alright, tanks
It's
are
going the other way, it's
first.
going the other way, it's going the other way. Oh,
Okay,
I'm going, I'm going, I'm
Dex,
going, I'm
you
going, I'm
gotta-
going, I'm
yeah,
going.
Yeah,
unlucky.
Alright.
That's
Alright.
impossible.
Did you walk off?
He's gone.
No, he walked into the
gone
wall.
already.
He walked out. and
Yeah, he walked into the wall. Yeah.
He walked into the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say reconvene at the top of the hour, or do you want a full hour break?
Oh, he's gone.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
you got
everybody
Oh, I
else.
I need food, so I need.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I don't need to eat, I just need the food to arrive. As long as that happens, I'm good. Because if we keep playing until midnight and then I go pick somebody up, I'm not gonna eat at all. So
Mm,
Okay.
Okay. I am
move to the
gonna.
hour.
Yeah, top of the
Lay
hour. So
down.
56 minutes.
Neato. I'll see ya.
Say yep.
what are they called? Moon Chaser, Moon Cleaver, Moon Claw?
Moon Cleaver. Moon
Moon
Cleaver is the
Cleaver.
name of the thing that blasts the platform. Zelda's fucking moon is about to obliterate your platform. Get off.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't react to it. Just like I can't even tell you what the in-out full spell name is. I only know it's eminent and revolutionary. I know there's another word in there, but I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, the rain. Rain, I think.
Is that? I don't know. I
Yeah.
can't tell. You can tell me it was cactus, and I would believe you.
Revolutionary cactus. yeah.
Nah, see ya stream. I'll start an
I don't usually